looking for another way. We are stuck inside our feelings for the old place. Let's pretend that it don't matter where we will go. I've been longing for the new phase, new days. Get it out of sight, I want it out of my mind. I've been up all night, this feeling got me losing truth. Too afraid to take the stand, but you make me wanna take a chance. Can we go out running? I can see the sunlight through the palm trees. Do you hear it coming? Make it feel like nothing can defeat me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything I do makes me wanna move. I don't get it, can you tell me who has this feeling too? Maybe it's been you. Maybe it's been. Maybe it's been you. So why would I not get you right out of this place? We'll move out and I will embrace, but first let's get it out of sight. I want it out of my mind. I've been up all night, this feeling got me losing truth. Too afraid to take the stand, but you make me wanna take a chance. Wanna take a chance, so let me take a chance. So can we go out running? I can see the sunlight through the palm trees. Do you hear it coming? Make it feel like nothing can defeat me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything I do makes me wanna move. I don't get it, can you tell me who has this feeling too? Maybe it's been you. Maybe it's been you.
Solo, hit rock bottom, I couldn't see the sky through the dark. I know soon the sun will rise, the shadows in my mind will fade so fast. Rise up, fearless from the ash, I'm shining with the lights off, time to strike the match. Won't look back. When I light this fire, I'm burning. When the flames get higher, these tables turn. I know I'm not out of my mind, 'cause I feel this energy rise up inside of me. When I light this fire, I build castles from the ground. In myself I found the answers were there, just didn't know why. Rise up, fearless from the ash, I'm shining with the lights off, time to strike the match. Won't look back. When I light this fire, I'm burning. When the flames get higher, these tables turn. I know I'm not out of my mind, 'cause I feel this energy rise up inside of me. When I light this fire, when I light this fire, and I'm rising from the ash, shining with the lights off, time to strike the match. When I light this fire, I'm burning. When the flames get higher, these tables turn. I know I'm not out of my mind, 'cause I feel this energy rise up inside of me.
Okay. Alright, everything looks good. Volumes look good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Monday treatment. Yeah. Where, of course, it's still East 10 Nordics, but this should be the end of the game. We've got a little bit of this chapter left, which is a really short one, and then it's just endgame stuff. But the goal is to get it done tonight, and then on Wednesday night, we will start Suikoden 1 HD Remastered. At least that's the plan. If I don't feel like playing Suikoden, it'll probably be a cozy game. Maybe my time at Sandrock, because I just started that one today. I do cozy gaming offline. There's so many. Yay, made it. I lurking. Okay, thank you for looking at here, and welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's get into it. We left off on the ironclad ship. Yeah. Da. Okay, while I am here, let's redo some of this. Boom, ba-doom. And why am I redoing this? Because I can upgrade them to different ones. Refine, unrefine, all of that jazz. Okay. Throw in some more rainbows. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Bum. Okay, refine. Okay. Let's see if I can turn those into those. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. All right, I'm just going to reload it. Save. Not save. System. Load. Okay, don't break down the rainbows. Got it. Boop, boop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Count. And break down the rainbow. Then break down the rainbow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, refine. Da, 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 da. There we go. Upgraded a couple. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, and those are the big boys. Got it. Alright, Valor. Strength, break, strength. Okay. Nine, 10, 12. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. 3, 4, 6. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Those. Do those. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oops. Nope. This way. No. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Get these going. Damn. Broke down too many. Okay. Very fine. Very fine. Split. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Alright, release lines. Sweet. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Doo, 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 doo. There we go. One of those just hanging around. 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba, da-da-da-do. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Boom, 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 boom. 5. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, release lines. Start at the top. Boom, 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 boom. Do. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. So much stuff. Should have just left it the way it was. Me wanting to see if I could do better. Da, 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 do. Vitality, defense. Sweet. Almost perfect. All right. Let me check skills. All right. 100. At the top. Okay, falling blade. Window blade. Tornado. Witty thrust. One. All right. We
Do me a favor, Google.
Yo, Hugo. Nothing.
What
to
should I
make
do
there. Nothing to make there.
What should I do next?
Enhance. Nothing to buy.
Thanks for the
Wait.
help.
And away we go. Yeah. Save it just in case. Also got to run around in cars at some point.
Those shards. What is that thing?
Yeah, what is that thing?
A living crystal Grieger.
Hi, Davy
It
Jones.
serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar.
Naglfar. Not go far. Got it.
Adol, Karja. Good to have you with us.
Hey, older.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw.
True
The
that.
brand is no longer relevant. Mono-wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
Warship stops here and now.
That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege.
Who's your
Both
liege?
the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rolo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him?
Yeah, because he was still their boss.
Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force?
Yes, no, probably no.
Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses.
That they
I
will.
think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting.
It's the gear
Good.
upgate.
In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Colborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
All right, older. Naglfar nucleus, robust mechanical core. Okay.
Confidence you can ensure. Now, no escape.
Ow. Okay. Whew. Get one of them lunches in me. Damage mitigation. There we go.
This is tasty! Fire and ice!
You've improved more than I expected. For a measure beyond that. And yet, no, it must be a trick of the mind.
You're here to fight! Chew your own cud!
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration. Come forth! Entertain me
Okay. Ooh, that was close. Boom. Ship down. Yeah.
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares.
You commented that we look different. Means we've leveled.
How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees?
Depends.
Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
Ooh, it is her.
Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana, berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Interesting.
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Did the ironclad just stop?
I think it's sinking. Might be best not to stick around.
Aye. We should take stock of things outside, too. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day.
Yeah, older.
Let's move, Shield Brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Okay.
Switch out!
Boom, 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 boom. Cards.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Yeah, the ship's on fire. Hugo's just gonna, you know, go get stuff.
Came out pretty good. What's next?
Refill my box lunch. There we go. Damn it. Now I'll hold off on the box lunch just in case I open a new one.
What's thanks, Hugel?
Alright, thanks, Hugo.
Here we go, Adol! We've reached the deck.
Ooh. Jump to another ship.
Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe!
Well then, looks like we're swimming.
Grieger!
How utterly infuriating!
Well, aren't you cute?
In no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being! Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior! Such humiliation! If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice!
Okay then.
Here she comes!
Now, to make scraps of seaweed out of you!
Okay. While doing that, lunchbox. Damage mitigation.
I gobbled that right up!
How's that?
Still got this much power in her?
Ew, why am I getting serious, lady? Vibes from this boss, because this boss is a diva. It's only our 3rd time fighting her. Hopefully the last, since it's so close to endgame. Sorry, my hand is cramping. And sorry if I missed your post when it posted. I tend to have tunnel vision in boss fights. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she comes. And welcome to the stream, Loki's crazy. Wasn't worried that you didn't see it at first. I just figured you were concentrating. Thank you! Yeah. The downside to lifetime action fighting is needing to be able to focus on it. One thing I will not miss is the amount of pull this button and push this button. My arthritis is still not liking it. I miss how it used to be just push a different button for a different thing. You're going down, Yord. Oh, that's a big old hammer. Yeah, I smashed her with a hammer. No more boss fights, please.
We won. We beat Yurd.
Yeah, it depends. Is Yurd actually deceased now? Fortress going down.
Brother! This ship is done for. Ready up.
Going to look
We're
for a
jumping
moment.
overboard.
I have to find the Sims challenge that I worked on. All the beautiful flowers legacy. Alright, thank you for lurking and have
It's
fun
this
with
sundress.
that. It's been forever since I played Sims games.
No time to waste, you two. We need to get out of here.
Alright. Oh, she just walks through that fire like nobody's business.
Karja!
Come on, Karsha. Oh! What? 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 Adol? I mean, I know he's not gone. This is so early on in his career, but what? Where am I? My body feels heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. What did I just witness? You just witnessed Adol getting speared with a cutlass. No, this isn't me crying. I know this isn't the end of Adol. Hell, he goes straight from this to Celceta, to Filgara, to the one that never came out here, to meeting Donna. Oh. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. On the first generation matriarch, water lily. Sweet. I don't think I've played Sims since the very first Sim City. Maybe did I play? I might have played this the Sims 1. I have to keep moving. This is what the afterlife looks like. Come on, Pangy. Oh, there's no running. There's just watching
Have
him.
you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Second
Only a
time we're
matter
learning
of
about
time
his
before
past.
He turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any further? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah, just rest. It's easier that way. No, don't, no. No, they can't make me cry. Damn it, they're making me cry. I'm back to where I started.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
I have to just keep going. I can't slow down.
War going on out there.
Don't
What an
do
idiot.
this.
Kid thinks
I know,
he's too
right?
good to settle for the life he's got.
All
No,
this just to
The
see
only
the
thing
ocean.
I can be
It's
sure
nothing more
of
than a
is
giant
Adol does
puddle.
not die here.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say.
Because these
Everybody
games
knows
are
they're
written
just
by
laying it on
him at the
thick.
end of his adventures while he's an
Only a
old
matter
man.
of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
It's gonna make me keep doing this over and over again. No, don't rest. Don't rest. Not yet.
Not yet.
The pain continues to course through my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's only just begun.
My journey's only just begun.
This is the most talking Adol has done in any of the games.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
He didn't escape
Send us
east
a letter
not to
every
make
now and
it.
again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home. Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
This is all referencing East 1 and 2.
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you.
Come on, he's walking
Myself
faster.
included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go. It's because of you that
I made it. No, don't walk into the light. Though I'm betting the light is good here. Walk into the light. Walk into the light. Go back to the land of the living. Oh, they can't make me cry so early. Don't touch the light. I must have washed up on Viewpoint Isle. The pain in my body is still there, though it feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden, I realize there's something in my hand. The last key. Oh, God. Yo, old man.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all.
I didn't expect to make it here either, sir.
My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
No, he just walked in the valley of death. All I can do just to stand.
Gracious, that sounds quite dire. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here.
I'm beginning to bet that this is Rollo.
Rather unusual for you to meander so.
If not, it's the other half of Rollo.
Oh? What's that you're holding there?
Final
key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol.
Adol, use the key. There is nothing inside the chest.
Contents are bare.
Bless you, kitty. I'll start searching around for you.
No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine.
What exactly was in there, anyway?
What indeed?
Last of his
Adol,
memories.
Let me pose you a riddle.
Okay, riddle me this.
This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
Yeah, my retinas. Be in the land of the living. Be in the land of the living. Okay, okay. Holy.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
Yep, Gandalf is Rollo.
What?
And her real father, most likely.
So that's the way it plays out.
They've been searching for her.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to Har's side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rollo to rest.
Now everybody's out to off us.
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Malta Sea Force is approaching at full speed!
So yeah, the old man is Rollo. Grimson is his shield brother. Karja is the child or grandchild of Rollo.
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Karja is now Rollo reincarnated. Supposedly.
Hold up! Isn't that?
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
How dare the game kick us in the feelings, right? I mean, there hasn't been an East game that I haven't cried at the end anyways. But,
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
We hope not.
I can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
And I think the voice in the seashell is Karja's mother.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
Ah, Burlight! Eastern Rogue Sea.
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that?
Yes, yeah, what Gren said. What Gren said. What in the actual crap? I'm emotionally raw now.
Why did the Volta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Because they knew. They knew what was going to happen. Here, I thought Grimson was planning to die. But no. This is what they were planning.
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Easer?
He has a
Why
thought.
the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Yeah.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
Make sure Adol doesn't die. For whatever reason, the Sandras was set upon by the Volta Sea Force, resulting in heavy damages. The hull was left in no condition for battle, whereas the crew was pushed to the brink of both physical and mental exhaustion. And so, the Sandras wandered westward into the Rogue Sea, searching for a place to lie low. Until eventually...
Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander. But that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
Possibly.
True. I have no objections.
Alright, we're going into the creepy
Then
cave.
that settles it.
Come on. Lilla. Chapter 8 out of 9. There's only 9 chapters.
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
Adol's alive.
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Okay. Adol is barely alive. He's in ICU style
Adol.
treatment.
I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Wait, where'd my fancy sails go?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
They took all my pretty stuff off.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point.
Okay. Repairs. Make sure Adol doesn't keel over.
We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
That's Dogi's job.
Adol?
Yeah! Out of ICU!
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
Yeah, right in the heart. I was wondering some sort of limbo afterlife.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
Nope. The Between Realms is a scary place.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Nope. Definitely the closest to actual death he's come so far in a game.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say.
You're Rolo's kid?
I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
Yep.
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
It's a good summary.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the Berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Rosa hit him.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
No, you just got a good temper on you.
Back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely.
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah. I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is...
Rolo's?
No. It's more that... I'm Rolo.
Rolo. The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest.
Not the one they got,
Turns
though.
out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
Par for the course for Adol. He always ends up with the ones who are going to be gods or something. Gods, descendant of gods, otherworldly beings.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Baltus Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
Yep.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Grimson did.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
You're their boss.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Oh, hi, adults.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
You two have wanted a mutiny.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation.
No, you didn't have a choice.
But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Damn it, they've been looking for a reason to mutiny. Kick him in the shins.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adol and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Baltus Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Walk the plank because you're mutinying.
Ahem. Cruise.
Kick him in the shins.
I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
Stop talking down to your kid. He's better than you.
But...
Walk the plank. 100%. They need to walk the plank, get kicked in the shins, das booted off the ship. They've been plotting a mutiny since they both ended up on the ship. Making fish food captain. Fully 100%.
Hello, hello. Mind if I cut in?
Yeah!
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance.
They feed him to the croc from the Robin Williams Peter Pan movie. Fully. Now we got this dodo head being nice to us.
Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
We were eavesdropping.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself.
Yeah, because the other two are trying to commit mutiny. They've been plotting mutiny the entire time. All of their little side conversations was trying to convince us that now that there's adults on the ship, us kids need to step down and give them command of the ship. Bull honky, those two.
But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments?
I want to stab you.
Why, Merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps.
I'm gonna stab you right between those two dots on your shirt there.
Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our
That dude
liege's
acts like an
lineage.
anime Bond villain, or is that just me? Yeah, he acts like an anime Bond villain. Just a regular Bond villain. The anime villain that's very flamboyantly evil, but not. He reminds me of Loki in the Norse mythology. He could be evil, he could not be evil. He thinks he's a pretty boy.
Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
I'm still gonna kick you.
Indisputably, he says.
Pretty much just a chaos gremlin. 100%. He enjoys everything that's been going on so far. He's found it amusing. And he's helped us before and called it amusement.
It can't be.
She hasn't given in to that dark urge. That's the difference.
Well, if I really am Rolo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela?
For what purpose?
Oh, there's no purpose to speak of. Being our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. As for the why, I'd say you're better served inquiring that of her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras.
She's not your liege yet. She's still
The
Karja.
spooky, scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
I'm gonna kick you.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
I'm glad that the dads are terrified. Ad incoming on Twitch, and I can't pause it anymore. Just a cow's girl, no purpose, my butt. I call bull honky. 100% bull honky. Fully bull honkies. Our only option so far.
It could land us right into Logger's trap, but...
We fight him then, if it's his trap. And then we kick those two adults.
You have to meet with Leela either way. Right, Adol?
Yep.
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Look, you've got two dots on your chest, highlighting your nippies. I'm gonna stab right between them.
Karja, you can't!
We got to. We were looking for Leela anyways.
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
I don't. Well, I do. He's never lied to us. The one thing Logger has never done is lied. The Grieger have never lied. The ones who have lied is Grim with the Sea Force. He's lied the entire time. His armor is a target. 1000% a target. He's got that little spot right there, right between the two dots, and where all those triangles are, it looks like a stab here, please.
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk.
Okay. Yeah, that's 100% Norse. So the sunstone is a real thing. It's a quartz that's of a very specific cut and level that was able to pick up sunlight, however little it was. Think of a cat's eye that can find the light even when there is no light that we can see. And then it could direct you where north was or where the direction of the sunlight was coming, even in full clouds and darkness. It would find the light. That was a sunstone. People thought they weren't real, but in recent history they have actually found more proof that sunstones really did exist, and the Norse did use them, and that's how they navigated as far as they did. I mean, the Norse made it to North America. They made it all the way around Europe into China, all using a sunstone.
With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter.
But yet, Logger and the Grieger haven't lied to us. They've attacked us, they've enslaved us, and they've beaten us down. They haven't lied. Which is, since Logger's the one we've talked to the most, it runs with him being the Loki of this story. Because Loki doesn't lie. Because you already don't trust him, so why should he lie?
This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
That's our navigation
Why
to
are you
Leela.
giving this to us?
That's the sad truth of it, because despite everything they've done, the one thing they haven't is lie. They're behinds off. 100%. Like, Jord, Lolger, Olger, Oder. His name is like Oder. The three of them have not lied to us. They were looking for Rollo's descendant. Grimson knew that she was Rollo's descendant and said nothing. He could have at any point said that she's the one they were looking for, which would have prepared us differently for how to go through the battles, knowing what she was. The Bolta Sea Force has lied to us constantly. These stupid adults from Karnak have lied to everybody.
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience.
Yeah. He's the Loki / Dionysus, if you really want to compare him to other gods. Likes a good show.
Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
I say the mayor and Mr. Carpent of Carpent Trading can stay on this island. We'll pick them up later. They don't want to sail with us. Fine, they don't have to sail with us. Gabrielle as Loki in Supernatural. Yes, pretty much.
Hey!
That's the one thing with religions. All of the religions have overlapping similarities between themselves. And I mean, yeah, knock it to Dionysus, aka Bacchus. He's the one who did not get a different name going between Greek and Roman. And he's present in every religion. Every mythology, every religion has that trickster god that doesn't lie, who just likes a good show and amusement and is pretty much chaotic neutral.
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent.
Yeah.
Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle?
I still say that the adults stay here. They can make a camp. We'll pick them up later.
Now then, my liege. Let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
No, Karja, don't go with him. We kick his butt instead. I gotta get to level 70.
Let's catch our breath. Okay,
Luggage.
let's give it a shot.
Alright, I haven't
What
used
should I
anything.
do next?
Ooh, medicine. Dun, dun, dun.
It turned out nicely.
Okay.
About time to head out.
What everybody has to say. Hugil! Don't tell me even you're feeling down now. We're counting on you to look after everyone for us, okay, Hugil? I've given a once-over to all the damaged areas. You can tell the Balta Sea Force was really trying to sink us out there. I never had trouble mustering up the energy to make repairs after fighting the Grieger. But when I think about how these were inflicted by our old allies, it's a complicated feeling. The mayor told me to pick up the pace repairing the Sandras. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about how much the adults have been talking amongst themselves lately. I, too, say those adults are being conniving, backstabbing, moronic, mutiny villains. There is still time to negotiate. If we just send Hugil out with a... Sorry, but no. I've caused you enough trouble already as it is. Please, don't give up, Miss Karja. There must be something we can do. Appreciate the thought, Easer. That alone's more than enough. Please just wait a while longer. There must be a way. Time's running out. We better go while we still can, brother. Oh, we're saying bye-bye to everybody. I want my cool ship. Adol, already up and walking around. You're just one surprise after another. Honestly, when they carried you into the infirmary, I was prepared for the worst. That's Adol for you. It really is a relief that you're all right. But now you're going to have to leave us. And with the princess as well. Don't let it weigh on you, Mirabelle. This is something we decided for ourselves. I know this is way long overdue, but thanks for the clothes. Just like you said, they gave me strength. I've made some good memories in them. Now you stop that, princess. Don't go talking like this is the last time we'll ever meet. Sorry. I'm glad we were able to save your life, Adol. It's just... I'm sorry. That's all I can bring myself to say. How are you feeling, Adol? Physically speaking, that is. You're suddenly looking much healthier, despite being in critical condition earlier. You suppose that's also the power of mana at work? Not really sure myself. Well, either way, don't push yourself too hard for the time being. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to the two of you. So whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, let's just say we may have our own issues to deal with. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to the two of you. So whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, no, you've said that twice in a row. Why did you make me listen to it twice? Blazing gloves. What? You guys are still here. Look, the situation being what it is, I can see where the mayor's coming from. It only makes sense to have you two hit the road, you know? But hey, I'm sure we'll get another chance to fight together, if it's meant to be. That Grieger, Loger, or whatever. He knows just the words to cut deep, huh? Kinda ticks me off the way none of us could really shoot back at him. Yeah. For my part, I am only here as a victim of circumstance. Nothing more and nothing less. All I need is to escape these seas, at least in theory. Why is it that I feel such shame at my own powerlessness? My apologies, but it is difficult to look either of you in the eyes right now. It only reaffirms how powerless I am. Action that begets misfortunate results are not necessarily an error. What's more, you are the type of people who can accept the consequences of your decisions and continue forward. May the whims of chance favor you. I don't like it when they make me listen to the same damn thing twice.
Okay, let's give it a
just
shot.
to get rid of the damn blue mark. Alright, nothing new. Rosa, I wanted to thank you for saving us back there. Adol, Karja, I just remember spotting you two on the deck of that ironclad. Then Gren said we should go to the rescue. Everything after that was pure adrenaline. You turned out to be the perfect lookout. Aye, no telling where we would have washed up if we'd just jumped into the ocean instead. Grimson and the Sea Force might have hunted us down even. I just have one question. You two are coming back, right? It's hard to say for sure. To be honest, the whole thing still has me a little mixed up. Oh yeah, that's understandable. If the Balta Sea Force are our enemies now, then that means her sister is their enemy now. Fudge. Adol, Karja, let me tag along on this one. There's no way I'm letting the two of you go with that uppity bastard all by yourselves. Dogi. You should stay here and protect everyone, Dogi. Yeah, someone's gotta have to, especially with how lost Gren and them are right now. But I'm worried as well, but perhaps we should revisit the matter once everyone's had a moment to calm down. It's also possible that since none of us are capable of using mana, we would only end up slowing them down. Grr. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it! My hands are tied right when it matters most. I'm sorry, you two. As many among us are ill-suited for combat, we must keep a calm head and discuss these matters. I wish you both the very best of luck. We're scaredy. The Picard seems downright terrified. Pick you. The Picard seems rather dispirited as well. Cupid. The Picard seems rather depressed as well. Aw, sociable Silver and scaredy are poor Picards. Adol, Karja, I'm sorry, but Sashay is my #1 priority. We know. Don't beat yourself up about it. I truly do apologize. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us. You're a scaredy cat. Adol, Karja, are you okay? We are. Sorry to worry you. It's fine, but you guys are going away somewhere, right? Are you ever gonna come back again? We will, so no more pouting, alright? Look after the others in the meantime, Sash. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Adol, Karja, I'll be waiting for you. Yo, Speedy! He's unsettled. Poor Speedy. If not for you two, I never would have reunited with Wraith and my husband. But I'm sorry. As much as I'd like to repay that debt, my hands are tied. All I can do is pray for your safety. Please take care.
What can I get you?
Okay, nothing new.
Anything
Hey,
else I
how's
can
it
help
going?
with?
Hey, stars!
Safe travels.
It's going as good as this. I'm not going to read the drunk guy stuff. He just wants more booze. Going as good as the East Ends can go. They always make me cry. I don't want to talk to you, a-hole. We truly are grateful to you two. What you've done for my family will stay with me for as long as I live. And so will what's happening now. Don't let it bother you too much. I'm sorry. We're not looking to weigh you down with our problems. Your cooking was delicious, though. Just wanted to say thanks for that. Not at all. Nothing in the world is more important to me than my family. In that same vein, I'm also worried about Philia. Where do we go from here? You aren't a Grieger, are you? Nah, just a descendant of the Norman known as Rollo. I don't really know all the details myself, though. I see. Still, to think a Grieger would come and fetch you like this. I'm terribly sorry. You've done so much for our sakes, and yet... On a separate note, how cruel can the Bolta Sea-Force be, attacking us by surprise like that? I'm sure that girl of mine is with them as well. Maybe she really has abandoned us after all. I'm just getting over real bad sickness, and I think I'm going to get a new game today. New game is a great way to celebrate getting over sickness. And so
Hope you
many
find
have
what
come
you're
out.
looking-
I don't need
Is there
any of
anything
that.
you have a nice?
I don't want to talk to that a-hole. Are you, Mr. Mayor? I know what my pops said wasn't wrong, but this is really what's most important right now. Not being wrong. You know, maybe it's not my pops or Logger that I'm pissed at. I'm probably just pissed at myself for being too much of a screw up to give a clear-cut answer. The only reason I got so bothered by what Logger said is because he's right on the mark. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Logger has not lied to us. He's an a-hole, but he ain't lied. People really are powerless, huh? Even after everything you've done for us, we just have to sit here and let this happen. Stuff like this reminds me that I'm just a kid in the end. Wonder if my dad felt the same way back then. Alright, time to talk to a-hole. We owe you a massive debt for saving us, so believe me when I say that this pains my heart. However, no matter the circumstances, we can't afford to make an enemy of the Bolta Sea-Force. I also have my mission of rebuilding Carpent Trading to consider. Sorry, but please don't think too poorly of us. I think very poorly of you. Malthea, are you going to play Langrisser? It's on my list to play. I just got to figure out when I can slide it in nicely. Probably during a lull of new games. Because next I'm going to be playing Suikoden 1, and that should take me to the Lunar release but after Lunar, I don't really have anything planned. So Lunar, probably Langracer, and then I'll get back to some of the bigger titles. Yeah, my schedule's gonna look much different next week, actually. Well, different as in game titles. Yeah, you're an a-hole. I don't want to give you money, but you usually have good stuff. You do not have good stuff.
I've still got plenty of stock to go around.
Wait. Clever gas. Nope. Go away. A-hole. But yeah, I do have the Langracer remastered set 1 and 2. So, I'm going to get to it. I will. I'll get to all these games eventually. We appreciate everything you've done for us, which only makes this all the more painful. Commander of the militia, I have a duty to protect the people. I switched up my games to play. I'm going to try Monster Hunter and the new Atelier. Atelier Yumiya, it looks like it's really, really good. I'm going to hold off on it until all of the DLC is out. They estimate about October. Just because I don't want to play it a second time. I'd rather just go through it one and get all the side stuff done first. And one go. To be fair, I can't think of many situations where we'd need your protecting. I suppose that's true. Still, you're both so young. It's the principle of the thing. At least you want to protect us. The other two adults just wanted to mutiny against us. Believe I've made my thoughts abundantly clear. Yeah. You've made your thoughts abundantly clear that you need to swim with the fishies. However, I'll take care of the rest from here. No.
Here to help with Karnak's restoration?
I'd say yes, but no.
Is there? We've a long road.
You know how many DLCs there will be? No. They haven't said exactly how many DLCs, but each of the Rises had at least 2 to 3 DLCs. So a good way to judge it would be look at Rise's deluxe set with the season pass and what did the season pass provide, and that should give you about an estimate of how much DLC would come out for Yumiya. Like everything, the last stop, send us in deep. Yeah, even if you guys didn't have us on board, there's no telling that they wouldn't think we were on board.
Something you want to make?
Skill damage plus 50%.
Happy to make myself useful. Anything else you want to make? Thanks
Nope.
for stopping by.
Thanks, yo. Yeah, money. Money makes the world go round. I knew nothing about the situation with you and Rollo, Princess. My father, on the other hand, may very well have. Frankly, I have yet to sort out my feelings on this. Although I am a resident of Balta Island, I am also a merchant. Even if the Sea Force has their reasons, I cannot condone their approach towards the matter. Please be careful, Princess. I pray you remain out of harm's way. Yeah, thanks, Einar.
What would you like?
Any
call for...
I can't profess to know between right and wrong in the situation, At the very least, I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes assuaging everyone's concerns. You're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I am a man of the cloth after all. Please take good care of yourself. He's based off of a historical figure too. A priest that was captured by the Norse and became one of them. Yeah, you're on guard. You be on guard, buddy. There's a second travel point here. I guess we're going further inland. I'm not gonna talk to you. I wanna go fishing.
Okay, let's
You're
give
an
it a
a-hole.
shot.
At least you're not an a-hole that's lied to us.
Show me what you got, brother.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy! I got you! Get in my belly!
I'll give you a hand.
Looking good.
Let's do this.
And boom!
That went well.
Huh? Yeah, you little swordfish. Anybody else new? No? Okay. Okay, a-hole. Are you ready to embark, my liege? Yeah. And allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Olvaldi. This way, if you please. We could have just kicked him right into the ocean. Rollo as a masked figure. Kinda nice.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
Didn't bring enough drinks with me. Alright. That's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege.
Always gonna be on guard.
And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
What? If you're choking on your tears, why aren't you gagging?
Quit chewing this scenery.
Yeah, what she said.
If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force.
Okay, then.
No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Yeah, but he abandoned beating them to attack Karja.
Crimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
And lied about it.
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Yep.
Still the wild guessing!
Not wild guessing. He's 100% correct and truthful and honest in this. Grimson pushed you to go the direction that would make you awaken as Rollo.
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part.
He's sacrificing his own, well, supposedly daughter.
Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela?
Yeah. Most likely your mother.
What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
Mama.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
Hasn't been in contact in a while.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
True that.
A sight for sore eyes.
Kicking
At
this
last,
man.
we enter the Marine Triangle.
Yeah, my retinas.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
Yep, a sunstone.
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
Truth.
That's so.
Besides the name of the stone.
Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
They're not making the fog.
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Oh, he likes humans.
Can't say I follow.
They're entertaining.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Yeah, that doesn't look foreboding. Kind of weirdly shaped, isn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Row our boats.
Huh?
Gently
You aren't coming
through
along?
the storm.
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
He's a busy, busy fella. He's got Balta Sea forces to fight. Come on, Pengy. She's making us do all of this on our own.
Not sure what to think.
About Leela?
Not her.
Oh, Logar.
Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much.
Cry it out, girl. That's healthy.
And Grimson. He never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
He wanted
You're
it to
asking
happen?
for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Truth. Let's hear from the man himself.
You mean Grimson?
Yep. He's got to talk to us. He can't just, like, shoot his problems.
Aye. No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
Of course. You don't even have to ask.
All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward.
Row, row, row her boat gently through the ocean.
So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower.
Crashed ship. Old castle.
Not sure where Leela is.
Probably
But
at
for
the
now,
top.
The only way to go is around and up.
Adol?
Hey, Leela.
It's me. Layla.
Hi, Leela. We're here.
Why are you here?
We've come to rescue you.
Thank you. But please, take caution. Come quickly.
Yeah, no, that couldn't be taken out of context. Leela's voice grows fainter and fainter until eventually she can no longer be heard.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
Yep. She asked us why we were here. Her door cam must have said we're here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right,
Should
so
be a
there's
good spot to rest.
7 more of those.
Okay, let's give it a shot. All
Nothing.
prepped and ready. I bet we
Fishies.
can catch something here.
Yeah, stop selling me that and just let me fishy.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Fishy, fishy, here, fish. Bite the
waiting's the worst
hook,
part.
fishies. Yes, button and pull.
Looking good.
Circle and mash. Pull and mash.
Ready.
Assistance.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one.
Oh, look at it. Cute little tentacle things. I'm not missing anything. No. Okay. I like the fishing minigame. Me too. Well, I appreciate them more where they make sense in the game. Like in Ease, it makes sense. I'm catching fish. I can turn them into food. I get rewarded for catching them. But then you get like the Trails of series, and you've also got fishing in that because you know Falcon likes their fishing.
Switch!
And yeah, it's a bit different. It doesn't seem to be necessary. Where did he land? There he is. Ah, now we're getting all the everlasting weather.
Something's off. I might want to mana sense around.
No, get back here!
Here we go!
Ah, he disappeared.
Something's here. Oh,
Bum,
found
bum,
something.
bum. Yeah, big bait. Okay. 15 fairy treasures. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright. me trying to unlock more of Kaja's stuff. There we go. Skills. Pirate's Knuckle is mastered. Next. Sky Drive. Bah, 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 bah. Oh.
Stay here, Adol.
Switch!
Alright.
Switch out!
Anything buried here before I go through? Alright. Nope. I'll take Karja through this way. Whee! Yoop. Up here.
Switch!
Adol's turn.
Go to blaze! No chance! How's that?
Switch!
Switch!
Boom.
Switch out!
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah!
There you go. You buried? Nope. Alright, sweet. Althea, have you played all the Atelier games before? Not all of them. I played Iris 1, 2, 3. I've played Marie's Readmaster, Monokime, which I believe is a 1 and a 2. A little bit of Aisha and Rorona, Ryza 1 and 2, and Nelki. Those are the ones I've done. I also like the games where you just go in the water and pick up the fish. Just picking up the fish is awesome. Which one did you like the most? Iris and Ryza. Iris hasn't come back out yet. It was the first one out in the US. And, well, it got me hooked on JRPGs. Monokime was kind of like a run with Iris. And was an alchemy school. So a lot like, well, Marie is in school, but it was about passing school. Which is what I liked. It was fun. Woohoo!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
And something is buried.
Oh, found something!
But Iris is always going to be one of my favorites, just because it was the first and extremely memorable. And Ryza is nice because it doesn't have a time limit. Gotcha, mother trucker. I am the champion. Okay. I don't mind the time limit. Me neither. It's not like it's a hard time limit to make. And I like the fact that the games usually have multiple ways to beat it. But I think for modern audiences, Ryza was just what the series needed. And technically, Ryza is exactly what the series needed.
We're surrounded!
They almost canceled any more Atelier games because they weren't doing so hot. And then Ryza brought the audiences back. Specifically, Ryza 2. Ryza 2 saved the Atelier series.
Okay, let's get back to
and
it.
it's getting us to the point where we're going to get new ones.
Switch out!
Because the cell phone one is going to get a real game. Gillen board begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. New feature, the Gillian board has been unlocked. Ooh, enhanced mana ride. Mana ride, once enhanced, can also be used to travel up slopes of running water. Oh, sweet.
Okay, let's ride.
Surf's up.
And made it.
Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
Eat this! Eat this! Yeah!
I mean, I also think the Atelier series had problems getting new players because, I mean, hell, there for a while it was like one new game a year. Kind of like trying to bust into the Legend of Heroes games now, or Tales of games. It seems like they're all the same. They are all in the same series, and you don't know where to start. And just because they're all named the same, people think they're fully connected. But they're the trails of. You can start any which of the arcs and be good. Don't know if the combat is different from game to game. It is. The combat is different. They're always upgrading and
Sure, something's around
improving. Yumiya is going to be the first one where it's not turn-based. It's going to be action-based. So more like the East fighting style. Where in the past it's always been turn-based. Ryza 2 kind of took that turn-based and made it close to action-based.
I'm just getting started. Pathetic. Going somewhere?
That's the stuff.
Okay. 13, 175, 25. Okay. Axe flip is almost maxed. Boom, boom, boom.
Dodge this! Go! Oh, right! Oh, found something!
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Upsy daisy.
Eat this! Yeah! Going somewhere? Yeah! Can't catch me!
Have you heard of the Unicorn Overlord? I have. Is it a game I would probably enjoy? Maybe. Is it a game I will play? Probably not. I'm always iffy on tactics games to begin with, because they're not really my thing. They have to have a good story behind it. So like this Gaia is a tactic style fighting system, but it's more like Baldur's Gate style tactics. There we go.
Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, empty bottles. Love me them empty bottles. Okay. But hubby did really like Unicorn Overlord when he played it. He's 100% more of a tactics guy than I am. There's a huge sale on PlayStation right now, so I'm looking to try more new games. Completely understandable. Those are the times I hit up games. Okay.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, rainbow lumps. Okay. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. I know there's some games on the sale that I'm probably gonna pick up. I want Sandland. I know the game didn't get very good reviews, but it's so funny and I like Sandland. The anime is so funny. And it's Toriyama's last game.
Switch!
Switch out! Freeze!
Nice.
Dodge this! Take
Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Ed. What game are you talking about? Sandland. It came out 2024, right after Akira Toriyama passed away. It is based off of his work. He worked on the game. So it is his last piece that he fully worked on. And it didn't get a lot of really good reviews because the demo sucked.
No response, huh? You climbed up pretty high. Might be close to the peak by now.
But there's plenty of sucky games that I've really liked. And it's cute, and it's funny, and you drive around in a little tank.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Huh. Didn't expect
Rolled
this
right
here.
off the edge there. Here we go. Whee! Give me the goods. Nothing I missed.
Okay,
and up we go. Wow. We only made it halfway.
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there.
That looks like a temple.
Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
Anything buried? Nope. Inside we go. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Alright, getting there.
Want to take a break here?
Oh, I will say the character looks pretty cool in Sandland. Yep, and his name is Beelzebub. I mean, the concept is pretty much the opposite of Waterworld. So, Waterworld, planets flooded. Land is the commodity everybody's looking for. In Sandland, water is the commodity everybody's fighting for. And Beelzebub is the head of the demons. And you try to figure out the whole water set. There's also an anime for it, which is hilarious. It's really, really funny. Of course, you've got Toriyama's humor in it.
In here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Not that far down. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's ride! Seems like a hard nut to crack. What's this?
There we go. Victory!
Okay, let's ride!
See God's incense. Nice.
That's the stuff!
Oh, it's alright, I gotta use those. Inventory.
Alright, let's move!
Okay. Look. Do. Who's got the lowest luck? He does. Otherwise, they're pretty much even. Okay.
I did it! I'm just getting started! I did it! I did it! Gotta be
Defense.
strong to survive! I did it! Gotta be strong to survive!
I did it! Stronger the better.
I'm just getting started!
Stronger the better.
I'm just getting started!
I did it!
Gotta be strong to survive!
There we go. Boop, boop, boom, boom. Coming close to the end game. Using up all my stuffs. Except for those. I'll save the levels.
Still got a long way to go.
We'll
Or
get
later.
stronger yet, shield brother!
Oh, shit. Ah, I made it. Yeah. That was luck. Woohoo! Might have to watch the VOD because I'm getting real sleepy. That's okay. Go sleep. Sleep, sleep. Sleep is more important than watching the live. And this could be a long one. I am 100% getting to the end of this game. Plus, you're recovering from being sick. Go sleep. Sleep is the most important part of recovery. I chucked both Adol and the bad guy over the side.
Oh, found something!
Rest in peace. Okay, I'll go into lurk. Alright, thank you for lurking and get good sleep so you feel much, much better. It's nice to chill with you, Amalthea. Oh, thank you. It was great talking with you, 2 stars. I'm glad you're getting
Something's
better.
off. Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, okay, here we go.
found
Blue stones. Oh. Ouch, come on. Oh, come off it. There we go. Nothing buried up here, just the treasure chest. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah!
Alright. Ba, ba, ba. Blizzard
Oh,
gloves.
lucky me!
Okay, there's still a lot more. So this is just an elevator. And down we go. Nice of us to crawl all the way to the top just to be elevator lifted down to the bottom. Like, what the hell? You just do all that work? Couldn't you put the door at the bottom of the hill?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Buried treasure. Arg.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Boom, boom.
Something's here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's the stuff. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Fishy, 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 fish, fish, nothing new. Bummers.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, but I already checked. No new fish. Oh, there we go. Boom! One's over there, and one more over there. Now we go this way. Oh, god darn it.
Here I go.
Okay, it's a time thing.
Get moving! Yeah! Yeah!
What the hell? What is it? What is its trigger? Ooh.
Get moving!
Okay. There we go. Ooh, potatoes!
Well, lucky me! Yeah!
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And pull the button.
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't want to do that one yet. I want to go all the way up this way.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't expect this here.
Well, there was a new lunch and it means we're gonna get the Sandras back. Okay. Hi, Adol. You having fun falling?
Here I go. Get moving. Okay, let's ride. We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
Yeah, but you know, they couldn't make this place too easy. Anything else buried in here? Nope. Alright, and down we go.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Yeah. Alright, 2 more buried treasures, 1 more travel point, 2 more treasure chests, and 3 more crystals. Okay, well, 2 more crystals, because here's one.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
Dodge this. Go. Eat this. Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here.
Yeah. I'll look after these guys are gone. Right up his keister hole. Yeah.
What's this? Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Berries. Berries, num num. Berries are num 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 num. Yummy, yummy, yum. Okay, anything else buried before I go? Yeah. Boom.
Oh, lucky me. Maybe I'll throw a few
Fishy. Any new fishies? No. Aww.
Okay, let's ride.
Switch!
Switch out! Freeze! Mono on ice!
Boom, 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 boom. Hellblaze tomb. Alright. Venge gauge.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something!
Boom, boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 more to go.
Alright. Better mark this area on the map. Eat this! Okay, let's ride!
Get the rest of these crystals. Alright, how much is left? Ooh, everything's been 100. We must be at the end of the road as we know it. We've done good.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
We're here? Yeah. Not exactly what I was expecting from Leela.
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead!
Ooh. For Leela?
Hey, brother.
It must be Leela.
Dol?
No wonder she's so weak.
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
Prison wall.
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Log her.
Time to beat his butt. Yay, finally! Why do this to her?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more.
Of course she would have. You're evil.
But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Doubt it.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it.
He's in love with somebody?
Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both.
Fell in love with legends.
The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to.
He wants us to end him. Dramatically.
The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
You know, I think the guy's been alive a little too long, and his little chaotic brain just went in a completely different chaotic route because he set up his own ending.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurth?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale.
She's not completely Rolo until she's absorbed all three of them.
Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
So the three of them were the evil parts of Rolo, locked away by Leela.
He transformed!
Karja, you must not fight him.
Leela, why would you tell me to...
Because then you become the bad guy.
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness! Fortune rises on our final
How's that? No! You must fight!
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Yeah, we don't really have a choice, Leela. I get it. She has to absorb three of them in order for Rolo to be fully awakened. It's gonna make the end fight really interesting to see what happens. Because we have to fight older. The white-haired man is definitely Loki. He's definitely Rolo.
For the saga's closing chapter!
I am kind of creeped out by this guy. And I did. He's getting way too much pleasure from this. Okay. Ooh, do 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 do. We'll do regen.
Gobbled that right up.
Oh shit, is this a disco ball?
Let despair bring you down.
Pathetic.
Elusive evader. Yeah! I elusively evade.
Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga? Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga?
Okay, that's beginning to hurt.
That helps.
Okay. Come on. It's halfway gone. Come on, then. Stab it with the disco lights. Give me a flashback to the thunderstorm we had last night.
Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga?
Yeah.
Sneaky little.
Yeah. Super powered moves.
Rousing
Logger. Of all the dirty tricks.
I mean, he didn't tell us he wasn't gonna trick us.
You left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga.
He just doesn't want to be forgotten. He wants to be legendary.
Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Poor guy.
Damn it!
I'm here with you.
Shield, brother. Thanks. That was a close one.
Well, Lacey wasn't lying. She's now free.
Leela! Wait. This girl...
Mom? That time we finally meet.
Adol. Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air.
Come on, she wants to see the blue sky.
May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone.
Well, Olger is the one who was making it, so it makes sense. Doubt that goes for everywhere, though.
Yeah. Logger's influence hasn't faded just yet.
How are you feeling?
Much better than before.
I would say so. You're no longer chained up in a cage.
Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
You're welcome, Leela. Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring?
Not confusingly.
It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
Yeah, all of that.
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
Okay. She's a goddess.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
Oh, she your grandma.
What?
You're Karja's ancestor.
Yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Explains the mana use.
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then... What was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well.
She's looking straight into my eyes. Okay. Does that mean there's a hidden meaning and I need to pay attention?
Our story begins roughly 140 years ago.
Okay, 140 years.
In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him.
Ooh.
As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle.
Alright, so first berserker.
But he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes. But the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea.
Ooh.
It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne? The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
And she fell in love.
Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
He's specific.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Ah, the Grieger were alive inside of him, just like I thought.
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
The Grieger.
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found.
Or Rollo.
But then,
to be possessed as a baby by three evil people?
Who am I?
you. Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart.
Aww.
What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
Yeah.
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being.
Aww.
The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust.
Hubris,
Such
Nile,
are
and
the
lust.
true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
Okay. Yord was lust. Nihil, Logr, and Hubris, Ogre. That's why Karja's their liege.
I'm the descendant of their host.
That is exactly correct.
Means your father is too, and he could have taken your place.
In any event, after putting the malice behind him, Rollo became the ruler of this land and ushered it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished, and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity.
Okay, so that's what caused it.
Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
The old man on the island.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is.
Cute penguin. Yeah, I know it. I love my pengy. And welcome to the stream, Ark.
The generals, having regained
It's a great
their
costume
power,
piece.
turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
Looking for Adol. Okay, got it. Your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother put her powers into a shell, sent it out.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
And gaining powers, which is, Adol's luck. He falls into really weird things that has to do with gods, goddesses, spirits, and everything.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Yep, that they are.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about.
Yeah, and if she don't know what they are, then what?
But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
It's an Adol thing.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
Yeah, we can't fight the last guy. I want to save Karja.
Adol.
Dude, you're his shield sister. You need to be saved, yo.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the 3 generals.
Yeah, I got
if
that
Karja
one.
takes Other's essence into herself, Rolo will surely be revived.
Yep.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
Karja, we need a different way to take him down, though.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean by that?
Adol and Karja explain the sea serpent's curse to Leela. How was the boss fight with Logger? The second fight is easier for me than the first. It went easy. It was definitely easier than the first one because he didn't do that stupid, completely 360 disco party. All of the last fights have been pretty easy. The only problem I'm having is I have arthritis, so the holding the R2 or R1 to use the special abilities sucks. My hand is hating it.
I see. This curse is potent indeed.
Yeah, and Adol can't die. He's got so many other adventures that have already been made into games. So, he's gonna beat it.
Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
But at what cost? The cost is usually what makes me cry. Bless you, kitty. Bless you, kitty. You don't have to apologize.
But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do.
That's why we're tied together.
Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Yeah,
Seabed Temple?
The throne?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's
Adol is
throne.
forever young like Ash Ketchum. No, you can see the aging. I think they've done a really good job of making him just look older or younger for each game according to where he lands. But yeah, he's got the Asian aging gene, which will put it for him
Provided its power
being
is
from
still
East.
usable, there may yet be hope.
Where do we find the place?
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
His name is Adol, the adventurer. If there is someplace to go and someplace cool to be, he's going to want to go.
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Dark Sea.
Okay, Raoul Dark Sea, Waters of Creation. Got it.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Dark Sea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf.
We need a good crew
We don't
then.
even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern.
She knows. Did they tie up the adults?
Just look at the horizon behind you.
They tied up the adults. The mayor and the papa of the store got das booted.
That's...
For their damn mutiny?
Sandras! But why?
Because they're our friends. They sure were quick about those repairs.
That isn't even the part I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not shocked they came.
They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
They're our friends.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both.
Just a little bit. And Adol probably has one hell of a scar from being stabbed.
But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Okie days. Chapter 8 over. To the end. Chapter 9. Yeah! Finally.
What? You say the Balta Sea-Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
They just lied.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore.
Dogi is side-eyeing the children.
Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Grin, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think?
Of course not. You guys talked mutiny.
We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Did you hear about the East Nordics Proud game? Yeah! It'd be cool to get more. I mean, it'll be a while before we get it, though.
Use your head, would you?
I mean, Falcom is getting a little bit better about release dates. Getting closer with the Trails series. But I don't even know if we're going to get the Nordics Proud game.
It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them.
And we can be there when they're done.
We focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
I mean, he also gave us a stone to be able to see through the clouds. So you two a-holes can sit here on this island and we'll sail off without you.
It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
And Dogi could take all of you adults down anyways.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Chicken shit.
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion.
And you're an a-hole.
Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
I like how there's a line in the sand and it's kids on one side, adults on the other, and Dogi is with the kids.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position.
It's hard to remember that Dogi's younger than he looks.
But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye?
No, we're gonna have to tie him up and leave him here.
Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Coward adults. 100% coward adults. I mean, they've been talking mutiny since the two of them got on the ship.
Mira.
So I expected it.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits.
We cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Those two poor children being dragged to that side. They don't want to be on that side.
Senseless fools, all of you.
And you're a horrible mayor.
Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer.
Good, I don't want you on the ship.
Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
He's an a-hole.
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
When you become a prisoner of the Balta Sea Force, I'm gonna laugh at you.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
He's giving us the
Time to
ship.
go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
He did what he could. He's turning a blind eye.
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using his name as an insult to him?
Why are you using my name like it's an insult?
Oh, good. You mentioned that too.
A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras.
Some. So there's still some on the
We've
ship.
still got a decent number of people who stayed on board. Don't you think?
I guess? The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Mutiny.
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat.
See, the kids were thinking like me. Get rid of the idiot adults and just leave.
Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
Yeah.
A mutiny?
I've been saying that for, I don't know, since we got those two on the ship and they started talking about it.
Morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
Yes and no.
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
This reminds me of an anime, a character saying to another, "You're just a staff. Know your place." Right? Or How to Train Your Dragon, where they're like, you just need to change this. You just pointed to all of me. Yeah.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd managed to strike our own path.
We did.
But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
Technically, I don't even think he really meant to help us. He had been talking mutiny the whole time, too.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Yeah.
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Gren's gonna make a great mayor.
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, stop hiding it, Gren.
Look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Yeah, I don't think the mayor did it on purpose. I think the mayor did not want to go with them and was actually acting in the best interest of the people to not get them in danger, and saying that seeing as the kids had Dogi on his side, he would have never won the fight. Dogi would have won the fight, no matter what.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
I mean, come on. Dogi punches his way through boulders and walls.
Dogi? You were eavesdropping?
You guys are standing next to the talkie tubes.
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adol and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Karja's behalf.
I love that Dogi is just on the ride with Adol to see what the fuck happens to him.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Waters of Creation, Chapter 9, start. Yeah!
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Yep.
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
I'm betting the adults they have is Ener, Dr. Flare, maybe the fishing doctor, and maybe Rosa's parents. Thanks for bailing us out.
You should have just led with that.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
And I don't think
That aside,
Philia would really
are you
fight
doing
us
all right,
either.
Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Sweet! With a little bit of divergent, because I know there's things
Good
in this
thing we
water I need
arrived
to
just
beat
when
up.
you needed a ship. Now we
True
can
that.
make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists?
And that you guys are gonna go see it.
Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
No.
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy.
Adol's gonna get his wish.
After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
Adol's gonna get his wish.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
They are all judging you, Rosa.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
Silly boys.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex path.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools.
I have so many alerts that go. Oh, I need to fix that one. Stop alert. Stop. There you go. Thank you for the follow.
The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Good, they're not going to follow us.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous
At least I
voyage.
can do. True. I very much appreciate it, though.
We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Okay, upgrade
Sure.
ship
I'll give it everything I've got.
and sail for the final
Another
waters.
point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other.
For now.
If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rolo awakens.
Yeah, yeah. Which I'm still pretty suspicious that it's the old man.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Most likely meet him at the throne, and Adol wishes for her to be
Alright.
normal.
What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Yeah. Leela has joined the crew of the Sandras. Ooh, look at all her bonuses she comes with. Alright, Youth Brigade's recapture skills were enhanced. Let's get them to let's get them with 3 exclamation. Can't sink us. Okay. Adol and Dogi's recapture skills were enhanced. Yo, Hugo.
A new letter?
Alright. Alright. Stop me. Don't want to hurt her. Oh. Oh, it's the blind girl. I sense the presence of dangerous beasts in the marine triangle. My presumption is that they are on Hayes Island. It may be wise to pay it a visit when circumstances allow. This letter consists of nothing but animal footprints. It looks somewhat rougher than last time. Maybe a certain someone is hungry again? Okay. Letters are copied. Crew conversations.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you're
this
ride or die
place.
with us to the end.
I'll be right back.
Sound
Gonna
good,
grab a
Adol?
bottle of water.
Karja,
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Such beautiful, majestic scenery.
Okay.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance,
just wanna let me
the Baltic
open my
Sea force is
water.
spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. That's a lot to take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right. Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the marine triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Oh, good way of reminding me to do side stuff.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Alright, let's see who all stayed.
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? Ezra hands over a small bottle containing a piece of paper. What's this? Looks like an old paper scrap in there. This washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. I was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the Colossus' white resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Doubt it's just a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Gran and Dogi suggested that it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. This? It can't be. Or so I'd like to say. But we've uncovered treasure of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question. Yes, maybe we may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. But would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Medium time then. Okay, before leaving Soleil Island. Alright, let's get it decoded. Fairly certain the white beast means the island where the whale dropped us off, or picked us up at. Let's take another peek at what that scrap of paper says. Seek out the colossal white resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. The colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is Mr. Whaley. Wait, now you're calling him that too? But yeah, the white whale. The big fella's been alive for a real long time. It's probably around back when this was written. He lives in Sonelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adol.
Let's give it a go.
Riddle me timbers. I like that title. Riddle me timbers. I accept that title. I'm not going to read his follow-up stuff. I just want to get rid of the blue marks. Glad to have you back with us, man. Really? I did not expect Millet to come. Not even I quite know why I decided to stay aboard the ship. Had I surrendered to the Balta Sea Force, they might have brought me to safety. But that would most assuredly not have led to the freedom which I seek. Rather, I must fight for it. Observing you all has taught me as much. You and Mr. Cohen need to get married and have babies. Or just get married. Raise Pickards. Yo, Dogie! Oh, who's really got the game faces on? Yeah. You guys might actually be a little too reliable. Journey continues, yeah? Sure does. Man, I'm getting excited all over again. See, Doggy is like Watson to Sherlock. Adol is Sherlock. You two are having a conversation, huh? Hell to the yeah! This is how the Sandras ought to be. Yeah, you think so too, don't you, Hugo? Still, never could have guessed my pops would be the one to give us the push we needed. That was easily my least cool moment ever. I wish I was. I don't know even how to put it. I want to be the kind of man who can make up his own mind about stuff. Your dad was going along with the mutiny for a very long time, man. Guess it all hinges on what happens next. That it does. Yeah, we're going to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the one who's got the blue mark. Hugh Gill. Yeah, call him Kaka, not me. He Kaka, not me. Yo, Speedy! Good to see ya, man. Yo, Scrappy! Brave. Tell my mom not to come with us. Well, somebody's got to look after your scumbag of a dad. Mercs get to pick and choose when and where they fight. Yeah, true that. Yo, Cruz. What kind of waters it is? From what Ezer said, it sounds like they'll be pretty tough going. Oh, and by the way, my dad and I made an arrangement before parting ways. I'm going to be taking over. Okay, you're now the trading store. Got it. And run errands for whatever we're lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Call for me anytime there's something you need. Okay.
I'll give it everything I've got. Anything else?
I need monies. No, I don't use these anyways. I'll keep those. I'll keep the level 3s. Trying to sell as much stuff as I think I need to. So I can buy the new gear. Bum, bum, bum.
Anything else?
I do. Let's see. Sweet, I had enough. Boo, boo, boo,
Okay,
boo.
see you later.
Down we go. Who's in here? Alright, you mysterious lady are here. Get back and watch. You boarded the ship, so that makes you part of the crew. Don't forget that. But of course, I shall do my very utmost to assist. Oh, don't sneeze. Oh, I hate sneezing.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Okay, you stay hungry, Adol. Oh.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh?
Yeah. Venturing sure is a blast, just hearing your stories.
Here, this is for you.
Yeah. Rewards. I love rewards. Going smoothly. Keep it up.
I see.
I like Father Cuthbert. I'm glad he came. But we don't have the fish report, which means Cohen didn't come with us. Made quite a bit of progress in this investigation, enough to warrant a reward.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Yeah. Made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. Alright, he hasn't said we've made it to the end.
Here to ask about the...
Alright.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Oh, we need money.
Anything okay?
I gotta sell more stuff. Glad to have you with us, Father. You simply must tell me all about the... Run, Leela. I see. So this is where you come to discuss things as a group, or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Ah, yes. It caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her great-great-grandmother. So it's not all that odd that the two of us look somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that? Count it. Great-great-grandmother. That's 3 generations back. let's see, her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother. Yeah. You could just keep tacking them on. That's how far apart we are. Rosa, learning that, you know, generations go past just your grandma. Not many people get to see many generations, though. I met my great-great-grandmother. Those spirits and stuff actually exist, huh? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to stare. It's quite all right. There is much in this world that simply has yet to be observed. And so too are those people who cannot help but to seek them out. Such as Adol, for instance, and yourself. Huh? I'm not like that at all. Yes, you are, Ashley. You're having fun. You and your really long hair that you're hiding still. Really? Scaredy cat Lux, huh? I was debating whether or not to board the ship. After listening to what Sash had to say, however, I knew I had to face the situation head on. Of course, it might have felt safer to run away, but even then, would we ever truly be safe? If I want to reclaim those days filled with Sasha's smiles and laughter. Okay, he gamed because Sash wouldn't let him stay behind, and she was probably very determined to get on this boat. Yo, Silver! Thanks for the crystals, man. Yo, Sociable! Thanks for the ingredients, man. Yo, Sash! Me and Daddy had a talk after everything happened, and I want to help save you, Karja. And I want to do something about Adol's curse thingy, too. That way, all of us can finally go home for sure. Sash, you're pretty sharp, you know that? If we let those Grieger have their way, you and your old man won't have much of a job left to do. Mm-hmm. So that's the choice she's landed on, huh? We better not let her down then, Adol. I love Sash. I love that when I hit the speed up of the ship, you hear her go, whee! Mr. Cohen, you actually came! I'm surprised I didn't jump ship with the rest of them. I'm still scared to death, but both the Sea-Force and the Grieger. But I'm even more scared at the thought of being the guy who ran away. Okay, so Rosa's mom didn't come. Rafe told his mom not to come. Is that surprising to you? I was actually pretty hesitant, but then my wife gave me the push I needed. She insisted that I leave rebuilding the Rosveri into her and remain with Rosa. Thanks. We're stronger with you here, man. I doubt I'm anywhere near that useful. But there's no backing down at this point. I'm on board to the very end.
Hope you're hungry. Need a boxed lunch? I have you covered.
Okay. Damage mitigation's the one I've been using.
A dash of my secret ingredient, and here you go. It's
Wait.
all yours.
Thanks, sir. Luncheons. Yeah! Dazzling potatoes!
A dash of my secret ingredient, and
time to eat!
Yum yum! I like how
This meal
Hugo
is
always
fine
ends up at the
indeed.
luncheons.
I shall savor it well.
No wonder he's a plump raven.
would you like anything else?
Nope.
Wait till you see what I cook up next time.
Yeah, you're good. I like you. I am surprised that you showed up. I am intrigued about Mandy being here too. Big chance on you two sounds like a way better shot at a brighter tomorrow. I'm with you on this. Okay.
May not look it.
What am I missing? Money. I am
What's hit
missing
me up,
money.
whatever.
We're gonna have to, like, batten down the hatches.
I hope I can contribute.
What? Ba, 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 ba.
Here you are. Anything else, call for me anytime. What would you like to
Okay, he lets me sell stuff too.
I'll keep it in good hands.
Yeah, okay. Trade in my P points. That sounds so bad.
I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands.
Yeah, I'm glad you give out actual money,
I'll
dude.
keep it in good hands. I'll 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 keep it in good hands.
Boo, 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 boo.
I'll keep it in good hands.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll keep it in good hands.
What good hands? You're gonna sell it.
I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands.
Oh.
I'll keep it in good hands.
Okay. Oh, itchy.
I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
I'll keep it in good hands.
Okay. Boo, boo, boo. I got a bunch of fish to give.
Anything else I can? Please, come again.
Alright. Boo, boo. Sorry, Adol, but do you mind if we take a short break? Sure. Don't sweat it, Hugo. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. You sure you want to fight over like this? Of course I am. You're my shield brother, Adol. It's because of me that you... Yeah. You should lie down for a bit, Karja. Huh? Oh. My bad. I'll do that. Yeah. Adol, will you stay with me? I feel better with you here. Well, we are still cuffed. Good point. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. Power nap! Ew. I think it's calmed down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugo. Thanks, Adol. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Why is it cold now? Yep, I knew Flare was going to be here. I mean, Flare was originally with Adol. Long overdue as our reunion may be, I'm glad to be with you once more, Adol. Though we're in the midst of danger, I must admit, it's all rather exhilarating. Yep. Dr. Azrad didn't come with us. I knew so. The technical grass I had you two pick for me, that medicinal herb found on the Orland Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Azrad and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great! It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent in Specular Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea. That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Yep. We'd be honored to help, sir. I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is. And if all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So, what do you want us to search for? There are 2 ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Radna spring water, which can be drawn from the islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Ref and I were hiding on Kowloon Island, but according to Aesir, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredient? That would be the sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some. Yeah, we're gonna borrow their salt. Gotcha. Wait, what was that? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported to and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I will be sure to stay well hidden such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places. But I guess nothing can keep you from a prize once you've set your eyes on it. That's Dr. Flare for you. You say that as if you're any different. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get 'em one way or another. Wonderful, you have my appreciation.
Let's give it a go.
Spectacular synthesis. And Mirabelle, we knew you stayed. But your papa didn't.
Is something... All finished. Any don't strain...
Health potions made.
Ah.
Yo, Danny! Welcome to the stream.
There, take this with you. There, take this with you.
There we go.
All finished.
Sweet.
Anything, don't strain your...
I hope
sir.
I can control... I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands. I'll keep it in good hands. Anything else I can do for you? Please, come again.
Are you sure you're gonna tag along? Yes, so long as the Sandra sails are set, it would be my pleasure. I mean, he made it pretty clear that he didn't agree with the mutiny that was going on, so... I expected Einar to be on here.
May not look it.
Alright.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. Okay, all done.
Okay.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next?
Ba, 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 ba.
Hit me up.
Alright, now I can upgrade the ship parts. 'Cause I've got money. Boo ba doo ba doo. Boo boo. I got monies. Boom.
All done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
Alright, we need soul timbers.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. Soul timber.
Anything else?
Check the loadout. That's good. That one's good. That's good. Mini blade.
You know where to find
Gonna keep my party boat. Yeah, party boat.
Off we go!
Turn to the helm. Alright, let's see. Where can we go back to?
All right, let's go!
Interesting that the Volta Island lets us go back to it. So, you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rolo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Heezer. And you, Redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rolo here? Sandras has been marked as a target of the Volta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rolo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see. Volta Island's fully defended against Rolo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything, but as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rolo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same. If only this Rolo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. Same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. Who's as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Aw, quit being such a sap. The lives of our family and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. And that's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, Confreeze and Nilheim, Gelmer. Listen here, Rolo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelman, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing here, right in front of you. Your determination's in the wrong place, man. What? You're not even a Norman, you little runt. Don't talk to me as if you know better. These are Adol. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philia and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff has me thinking that those orders were premature. Now you're being just a... You know, we could just kick you over the side and you'll sink with that much armor on. I just can't put up with you lot. Just as you say, Gelmer. We are a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white, man. I suppose you're right. But the time to commit to a decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess Adol, Ezer, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Balta Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care and to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed, I began to fear the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service. Aww. I'll just have to settle for watching over the two of you from here. Yeah. Because I think your Jarl is a crooked SOB who set up his own daughter to fail. Yo, kids. Yo, Floki. Don't go near the docks, even if the Sandras came in.
Welcome.
Yeah. Don't go near the docks, kid.
Was there? Come back soon, you two.
Boom, 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 ba-doo, boo, 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 ba-doo.
Hey, good to see ya.
Yo, dude.
Anything else you want to look?
No.
See ya.
I need supplies. The Jarl ever since his wife was still around, so I've heard a thing or two about Rollo. It's hard to believe he's trying to take over your body, princess. I'm kind of shocked. Not that the Jarl Grimson would push Karja to be the one to get Rollo inside of them, when Grimson technically could also have been the one to sacrifice himself. He is completely and 100% willing to kill his daughter. That's so horrible. I mean, think about it. They're both descendants of Rollo. Unless she's not his daughter. I mean, technically, did he off his wife? And that's what happened to her? Because he's not the descendant of Rollo. Karja's mother was? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Gunhilda. Yo, little old lady. Alright, we're out of here. You guys had a green mark. We finished the green mark. We're outies now. Gets me nostalgic for the old days back when the Sandras was just a fixer-upper. Aww. You saying something? Anywho, I already told Cruz this down in the hold. But I fitted the Jarl's flotilla with every trick up my sleeve in the name of blowing the Undying Fleet to smithereens. Now that you're at odds with them, you'll have to make sure your ship is built up to even... Oh, shit. If you're taking that trip to Valhalla, heard we'll have it covered. Basically, he made them bad arses.
Look at knock 'em down.
All right, let's sail. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Pengy.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Oh, don't sneeze! I don't want to sneeze! Hello, adorable penguin. Aw, that's all the medium fish. Yeah! Oh, is this for us? We'll make good use of it. Set sail. Aye, aye! Yeah, we gotta talk to the Pangy. Gotta feed the Pangy. Ah, still looks peckish. Oh, there's still a large fish out there. Okay. We gotta go here.
All right, let's go.
Poor blind lady. Several days earlier. Let's see. What should I have for dinner tonight? All right, time to catch another fish and bring it over for her. What? Huh? Could it really be? Dude, she would have caught on eventually. He's going to eat all the fish we catch, Captain. That he is. So good. I've never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grigger like me? I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Huh? That is an unsettling noise. What? Why did it just sound like he had the longest, loudest fart of his life? My body feels lighter? Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed. Where'd Raya go? That's straight Greeker.
Let's give it a go.
No good deed. Oh. Don't tell me he killed the blind lady. He can't have killed her. He can't. He's in love with her. And that giant fart he did.
Switch! Going somewhere?
What are you running away from me for? Take your punishment like grown creatures. A dead end. Well, where am I now? Oh, he evolved. I want you. There you are. Now, his I want you line is not a I want to nom nom on you. He wants to live with her forever. You two, you came for me. Raya? Is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? Did the monsters that attack the village show up? Run for it! Aw, she's sleeping again. It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way. You. I feel bad offing him. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you nom Adol. Do. Please say we can turn him human. Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible, though. But they were still the best days of my life. Thank you, Raya. I love you. Aww. I was hoping there was a way we could save him. Shield brother. I figured it was him. Why did it have to turn out like this? Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Grigger's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course. I knew that myself, but I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. Yeah, you would think? Dude! They left the blind girl in a closet sleeping. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first, yet at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. It wasn't all in your head. Thank you for comforting me. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey, Raya! Say something if you're okay. Those voices. The villagers, they're back. Oh look, they finally remembered that the blind girl exists. As it turns out, the villagers had been captured and imprisoned by the Grieger while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Balta Sea Force only recently. All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off of their shoulders. Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew a Grieger like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings towards Raya sparked something inside him. The Deathless Grieger. Just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go.
That takes care of that.
Received a token of gratitude from Raya. Yeah, you're gonna have to fix your statue.
Yeah.
Not getting that feeling that someone is watching over me. I guess that means, yeah, because the villagers are back. Your guardian spirit had to go away. We didn't kill your guardian spirit.
Welcome. Anything else? Come back soon.
Alright, you guys better look after her.
Want to take a break here?
She's precious, y'all. Precious.
Yeah.
Nope. This one.
Switch! I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, we've already caught all the fish that we needed to catch there. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Moonview Beach.
Okay, let's go.
Knocking out all the side
Let's catch our
quests.
breath.
This is where we saved the white whale before. We barreled over here without a second thought last time. So there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. Yo, Mr. Whaley! With your weird-ass, sharp, pointy baleen. Whoa, nearly gave me a heart attack. Long time no see, Mr. Whaley. You come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras. Good to know you're doing all right. I have no idea how that whale just turned around. It's a bit cramped for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's been using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case, seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Within its sands. That means there's something buried underfoot, right? Let's get to digging. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. There really is something. The treasure chest contained a new bottle with another piece of paper inside. Huh? This isn't treasure. But is there another riddle in here? What a pain in the ass. Anyway, open it up, Adol. Yeah, Captain. Someone's beating us to it. Wait. We know them. Splice the main brace and hold the mizmast. What be ye doing here? Huh? I remember you. A Daedalus, right? Not just Daedalus, nay. I be Captain Daedalus. Red-headed whelp and the Norman lass. Chancing upon us here'll be the act that seals your fate. in a good way. For this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt. Yar har har, Captain. Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So, what is it we beat you to exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right. I mean, I sure as the tide. He's not a pirate. Not once we meet, but twice. No doubt it be destiny that ties us together. Looks like it, unfortunately for us. So, you trying to snatch this away too? Hello, hi, Dumpling. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing up the side quest and then going into the final map. You know, we'll just leave you face first in the shore again. To damnation! Nay, I'll not strike me colors this time. Har har thee, matey! Har har! Aye aye, captains! For this be a great hidden treasure that I've been chasing o'er years upon years. Great hidden treasure? That's what I said. Ye be pursuing it yourselves, aye? The great pirate of a century past, Captain Barbossa. Really? And hi, Auntie Mugs. Welcome to the stream. Commercial incoming. Just so y'all know. He loved his little games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusively elusive treasure. Most folks be unwitting about it, but those ain't say it's worth up to 100 million gold. Hey, you hear that, brother? It really is a big-time trove out there. You gotta search high and low for this thing. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. I can just imagine the kids come in and see you getting full into character. Yeah, except for the kids are asleep. It's 11 o'clock. They got school in the morning. What? You really haven't heard of it? Did I just let the muser out the brig? Captain, yeah, practically shot us in the foot. Thanks for the tidbit. Now we really can't let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. That treasure's ours. Arrgh! Last time I found out for myself just how much of a punch ye pack. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding. He's not kidding around about this. The whale is stealing their ship. Oh my lord. Oh no, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. What the fudge? Oh gosh darn it. Yar! Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island. So did the white whale. Hey! Heave to, ye blasted blubber gut! Where do ye think you're taking me, old girl? You give chase, you lousy lubbers! Ow, we don't even have any dinghies. Then jump in the drink and start swimming, and be quick about it. Yeah, swim after that whale. Captain, wait for us. Off they go. White whale bailed us out. Seems that way, yeah. He's taking the ship off quite a ways. I doubt they'll catch up for a while. Oh, right. We should have a look at the new riddle we just found. The fact that the whale stole their ship is hilarious. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside, whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? tyrant. That's simple enough. The next chest is before its belly, eh? Whatever it means, it'll be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there. Alright. There we go.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Boom, 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 boom. For the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside. This is the island in the middle of the tyrant, and over here we've got a giant boulder. Let's mana sense around and dig this thing up. Aha! Bingo! The treasure chest contained yet another new bottle with a piece of paper inside. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. Twin island encircled by shallows. That refers to the Orlin Islands in Specular Bay. The bed of a pond up high, though. Anywho, sounds like we're getting closer. Let's head over there right away. What's up, Hugo? You seem panicked. Oh, hey, look, the pirates caught up. You're shooting our ship. It's Daedalus' ship. It's already caught up to us. Let's hurry back to the Sandras, Adol. Well, please tell me I get to shoot that guy. Yar-har! Barbarossa's hidden treasure be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Those looking to scupper our dreams be deserving of no mercy. Send him to the deep, mateys. Yar! He's pulling out all the stops. Sandra's crew, prepare to return fire. Aye aye! Yeah! I get to shoot him. Come on, one more. Yeah, it ran over him. Yarg! And red-headed Kerr and his crew have really done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship to let one little setback make that 2 setbacks. Eh? What do you mean? Well, it turns out we're caught in the tyrant. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it then. No can do with the damage we've taken. Yeah, we shan't be for forgetting this. Yeah. Got out of that one. That should buy us some time. Yeah. You shouldn't be getting in with the way of our treasure hunt again. That riddle from before was probably the last one. Make a beeline for Spectacular Bay. Let's go, Pengy. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Right. Let's get going.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Alright, and away we go. Where we stop, the quest will know. Oh, I should check and make sure. 98. Okay, she hasn't mastered them yet. I'm using Adol for majority of this game. There we go. New skill devised. Sweet. And she's got one that's mastered now. Yep. There we go.
How's that?
Boom, 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 boom. I like that this guy's just a little dew cloud with his little butt. He's so cute. Hard to catch, but he's cute.
How do you do it, Karja?
Yeah. I guess it's all on the other island.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, but we don't need them fish. Last fish we need are probably in the last map. I'm gathering all I can because this black sand
Want to take a break here?
is good to have. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. You said there's a pond like that on this hill, right, Adol? I passed it by last time, yeah. That'd be the last place you'd expect to find treasure. We'll finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the pace and avast ye hearties! Really? For real? Tyrant swept you clean away! How did you manage to catch up? Yeah, I let me ship to the rest o' me swabbies and came here on a dinghy. He paddled a dinghy hard enough to get out of the Tyrant? Tyrant sunk us when we first tried. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arms are wee bit numb from all that rowing, though. I've rowed enough for fury 1, no 2 lifetimes. Talk about reckless. I'm genuinely impressed. About time you recognized me distinction. I'd move the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusive treasure. That'd be the only way to see the ends of me forefathers' dreams amounted to. You saying you're descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate? No, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, a man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody, seas a century ago. Though there be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearn to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as me forefathers once did. For so long, the Normans had held me at heart's desires down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that ye've solved the riddles, all that's left is for us to steal the treasure from under your noses. These cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show 'em a world obey me, hearties. Yar. No getting out of this one. You ready to fight, Adol?
Tremble in fear, for I be the How's this?
like we're just juggling a pirate. Come on. You're going down, sir. Your crew's gone. Your ship's gone. Is it really worth it?
How will I ever face me crew again?
You're still standing? Sure, scurvy scallywags. I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in me grasp. Let's open the chest together. What? Ah, fine. That's what you want, shield brother. Then so be it. You mean it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was impressed by your passion. Not to mention the dogged tenacity. Probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the end of the world, if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of a pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, we're on it. I'm happy for you, Captain. Afterward, Adol, Karja, Daedalus, and the Swabbies headed over to the pond mentioned in the riddle. They then joined forces to unearth the treasure buried at the bottom of the pond. Eventually, inside the chest was a lone journal. Could this be? There's no doubt about it. This be the ship's log of me forefathers, the great pirate Barbossa. Give me a closer look at it, boy. Blow me down. The old man and Gramps only ever spoke of this in legends when I was a wee lad. By thunder, there's a record of his battle against Rollo of the bloody season here. It even got schmaltzy tales of romance with a lass he met on his voyages. What a magnificent treasure! Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa's in his prime. The life of the pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? Is it seriously just a ship's log? At the bottom of the chest is a scrap of paper. To those who sought out my hidden treasure. This journal is filled with memories of my glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is all that remained. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well. The great pirate Barbossa. What in Har's beard? That's me forefather for ye. Aw. Right then. I'd be more than happy to take that logbook off for your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? Don't know what there is to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Yar, much obliged to both of ye. I know it may not be a fair trade, but take this. Aw, Meat Fest. Luxury steak extravaganza. Now that I've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, time to set me sights on a new dream. You little scamps take care heading back. He's really gonna row his ass like 2 maps back. Never felt so exhausted. Making a wild goose chase for a measly book? There goes my pride as a Norman. That was fun. That's seriously enough for you? Yes, maybe that is. What it's all about, though. It's like I'm slowly starting to understand that better the more I spend with you, Adol. I swear. Anyway, let's head back to the Sandras.
That takes care of that.
Riddle Me Timbers is complete. Yeah.
All right. Better mark this area on the map. Switch.
Okay. Boom. Next side quest. Boo, 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 boo. Journal. Progress. Okay. Following ingredients: Radna spring water, sanguine rock. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Oh, is everything else in the new zone, I guess. Ooh, one buried treasure. I'm missing a buried treasure. Okay. Not there. Not there. Right there. Okay.
All right, let's go.
To the fortress.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Boo 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 doo boo. This must be the storeroom, which means... Ah, I see you've discovered it. Shall we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt? Try to make it quick if we stick around too long. Grr, who are you people? Oh, hi, big guy. What are you doing in here? We have come to steal your salt. And the rock salt, Doc. Understood. My thanks to you both.
Switch out! Close call! Go!
Come on, big guy. Yeah, you're going down. I am going to win this fight. Yeah, I'm capping your knees. Come on. Come on. You find your salt, man? Are you two all right? Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How were things on your end? Ah, yes, I managed to acquire the rock salt thanks to your efforts. Sanguine rock salt. Whoa, I wonder they call it sanguine. I've seen pink salt before, but this practically looks like a solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated the seas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents of the Flumen Strait are what produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, would you say? Sounds like a ruby. Sorry to rain on your little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. You got what you need, then let's get going. Yeah, but there's one more buried treasure in here somewhere.
Yeah.
So... oh, one more buried treasure and one more treasure chest. So we are sticking around till we finds it.
Here we go, Adol!
Can't leave one map not 100%ed. Yeah. Get in supplies. Get in supplies. Oh, I know where they are. They're out at the gate. Okay, they're out here. Right there. Okay, I need to go the other way. Go back the way I came. Boop 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 boop.
Going somewhere? Nice work, Adol!
Boo boo boo. Okay. Bye, bugger.
Want to take a break here?
Now we heal and we move on. Okay. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, see, I gotta come through here. Du, 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 du. Here we go. Beach.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, I don't need them fish. Boo 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 boo. Whee! And away we go. Boo 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 boo.
Switch out!
Yeah. You're so mean. But they want to pick on me. I pick on them back. Okay, so I'm literally storming their home. Same difference. Keep forgetting that switch. There we go. Hi, baby. Yeah, kitty kitty, you used a letterbox. Thank you for announcing it to me. Up goes the bad guy. Oh, itchy nose. Oh. Ah, why's my nose itchy? No, itchy noses. I don't want an itchy nose, and I don't want to sneeze. 2 no-nos. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Anything buried? No. Alright. Sweet. Eat this. Candied wine. Wom wom wom.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
And fish this spot. Come on. We need a fish option.
A few lines.
Boop 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 boop. Nothing new. Okay.
Something's here.
Hello, big guy.
Eat this. Skater.
New skill device. Sweet. Come on. You are going down, sir. Yeah, I said freeze. So freeze. Heal over. Sweet. Thank you, sir. There's the buried treasure I'm missing.
Something's around here. Huh.
Didn't
expect this here.
Woo! Rainbow. Good. There's the treasure chest I'm missing. Victory.
Oh, lucky me.
100%. Love it. Boop, boop, boom, ba doo doo doo.
All right, let's go.
All right, so where am I headed? Boop, 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 boop. Map is 100. This map is 100. This one is 100. 100 and 100. Yeah. Offshore here. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Let's help ourselves.
Battle. Okay.
Enemy ships confirmed.
Got him. Now. Fire. So clinch it. Got him.
Bust them open!
Fire! 3 cheers for victory!
Yeah. All right. Freeze. There we go. Okay.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
Well, somebody's got to feed everybody.
Picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adol.
Cannons ready.
Hey! Take the
All
helm
right,
for me!
visit home. All right, who's got the quest? Who's got the quest? Questies. Going to need Radna spring water, sanguine salt, bit of form of volcanic island. Yeah, I knew that. Really? That little mark is just because of you? For shame, Doc. For shame.
Here to ask about...
Alright. Got some soul timber.
Great work, everyone!
Rapid fire. Loading.
Great work, everyone!
Speed up our load time.
Anything else? Okay.
Nope.
See.
Nobody else had a quest? Really? Really? Give me the green mark just
Let's set sail.
Just because. Da 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 da. Karnak.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah!
Mentioned it, which means there's usually something going on here.
Switch!
This way. Here we go. Doctor. Okay, I'm glad I can still report the fish to him.
Let's see here.
Pulled in, nicely done. Yep, we finished all the medium fish. All we have is large fish left. Caster 2, this calls for a reward.
Special.
Yeah. Pisces belt. Fitting. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're evil.
Welcome. Thanks for the business. Anything? Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. This is your house, sir. You guys fared the best. You still have a front door.
Hope you find what you're looking for. Is there any until
shit.
next?
Why is my throat so icky? Because I'm talking a lot. I'm gonna have to have a game that has all dubbing at some point. Or majority dubbing. Save my voice. Nope.
Here to help with
Do I want to help you? No. Will I help you? No. You an a-hole. Why do I want to help you? Okay.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Okay.
Look what I found!
Yeah, Sash. Those are goodies.
It looks like a merchant ship.
You better be a merchant ship and not a bad guy.
Gotta be more careful.
Oh, good, you are. Merchant Bodden. Hello, Bodden. Thank you for not being some secret, hard, super duper bad guy. What I heard a while back was that you were going around rescuing people of Karnak. The C4 seems to be up to their neck right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Oh, good. You don't know where wanted criminal moles. Sun glitter.
Take good care of that, okay? Take good care of that, okay? Always a pleasure. Need anything else? Take it.
No, you gave me sun glitter though. Oh, whatever shall I do? Okay, she had the quest. You're looking down in the mouth, Millette. What gives? I received a missive from the family I ran away from. Thus far, I have been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send for help outside of Obelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of low. Millette, you left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know. This is all just so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you think I should do? Sorry, but you're gonna have to answer that on your own. Important life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to others. And whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you opt to leave the ship. So, it's your call. Hoy there, Missy! Ooh, Mr. Cohen! You took the dinghy out? When did that happen? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open water for the first time in a while has me weak in the knees. Ooh, propose to her. Propose to her. Aren't you afraid of the seas? That's what I was thinking. Everything okay? You went fishing by the looks of it. I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. I still think it's funny that he's a deep sea fisherman who doesn't like the ocean. He's terrified of it. And I believe at one point he said he couldn't swim. So, like, why is he a fisherman? Still managed to find a decent fishing spot, though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me. I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from your folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone. Why go to such lengths, though? I told you, I respected you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice is all. Mr. Cohen, stop by the galley when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish in a jiffy. Oh, and you don't have to watch me clean it if it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that... Yeah, she's in love. Missy? Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet. I'm certain, yes. There was never any reason for me to waver to begin with. Yeah, the romantic music. Yeah, her and Mr. Cohen are gonna be an item. She'll be Millette Cohen. After all, I have been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my choosing in the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cohen. Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Now let's head to the galley. Adol, Karja, how about you two? Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it. Your affinity with Cohen and Millette is now at max.
Feels like I've regained an important part of my childhood thanks to you. I won't give up on myself just yet.
No, because you're gonna have a wifey soon.
True love must be attained for oneself. I believe I have come to understand that. No longer shall I run away.
Let's set sail.
Okay, straight ahead. Oh, don't run over the ship. Got it. Turn this way.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, it's an island.
Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there.
Oh, what a splendid find!
Hello, Hayes Island.
Let's disembark.
There was stuff I missed here. 1 treasure chest and 5 buried treasures.
Mona! I think there's something around here.
Bum, bum,
Found
bum, bum,
something.
bum, bum. Red lumps. They call bruises.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope. Wee. It's a big island. Such a big, big island.
Let's catch our breath.
Glad it's shallow water. Boom, 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 boom. And burn the brain. She's down. Boo 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 boo.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Da 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 da. Yeah. Goodies. I like goodies. Oh, nope, nope. This is swamp. Anything in the swamp? No. All right. Pop, pop, go the bad guys. My party ship. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put my glitter somethings on it. Okay.
Here I go.
Whee!
Here I go.
Whee! There we go.
Dodge this! I knew it! Here I go!
Boo 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 boo.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Do 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 do. Invicto gadget. Do 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 do.
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Okay, let's ride!
Down with the bloody big bad guys.
All right!
What is this? Oh. Visible stepping stones. That would have been why I missed all those buried treasures back there. This is where I got my mana sight. Okay, and it wouldn't let me go back. Alright, how many am I missing? 7, 8, 9, 2.
Didn't expect this here. Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Buried? No. Okay. Boy, it still makes me feel drunk. Do 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 do. Whee! Yeah, that doesn't go uphill very well.
Lana! Freeze! Going somewhere? Here I go!
Boom! Whee!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Here I go!
Whee! Still looking for a buried treasure.
Yeah!
Stepping stones. Aha! There's a buried treasure.
I'm sure something's around here.
I think that's the last buried treasure. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Gangway! There! Freeze! Go!
I gotta give it my all too.
Boop, 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 boop.
Dodge this! There!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
How's that?
Okay. Da, 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 da. Get over there. Nice jump.
Eat this! Go! Eat this! Smash to pieces! Going somewhere? Go! Serves you right!
Feasible ladies.
Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Okay.
Mana!
Come on, invisible buried treasure.
Let's get him! Get this done! Yeah! Going somewhere? Let's get him!
Damn it! His cute little butt went into the water. Here. Wee, come on, come on, come on. Where is this treasure? I keep hitting the mic stand. Oh, and I just want 100% this so I can keep going. Alright.
Going somewhere? Serves you right!
Nope. Alright. Da, 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 da.
All right, let's go. All right.
The questy
Better
bad
mark
guys.
this area on the map.
There's the treasure chest. Hello, Shroomies. psychedelic fight.
Let's keep it up!
Here we go, Adol!
Come on! Die, you shroomies! How many shroomies is it gonna send my way? Who knows? This is a late stage boss fighty thing. Heal over, shroomies! Oh,
That just about does it.
yeah! Slay the beast taves. Sweet new manification book. Here's a treasure chest. Okay, it's just got one buried treasure to find. Oh, and fish.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Up. Nope. Okay. Now we walk this entire map like we're drunk.
Looks like a hassle and a half.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna fight. I'm just looking for the buried treasure.
Switch! How's that? Mana!
Okay. Anything? Nope. Nope. Ouch. Ouch. My non-existent kidney hurts.
Something's there.
Yeah, it's this plant. But that's not what I'm looking for.
Mana! Mana! Fire and ice! Mana! To me!
Overkill. Yeah. Okay.
Mana! Mana!
Oh, this is making me so sick.
Mana! 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 Together! Mana! To me!
Alright.
You? Mana!
Gotta be one of these areas before I got them.
Mana! Go time, Karja! Mana! Let's make tracks!
Come on.
Yeah! Let's make tracks!
Alright.
Mana! Mana! Here goes! Fire and ice!
No, no, no.
Mana!
Ah.
You? Mana!
Oh, no yellow outline.
Let's make tracks!
Looking for a yellow outline.
And we're off!
Come on. Where be thee?
Mana! Mana! To me! Mana! For fire and ice! Mana! What's this? Mana! To me!
God, I'm almost willing just to leave it. What the hell? Oy, 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 oy. Just went all through this. Fudge!
All right,
Oh.
Let's catch our breath. Mana! I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, I bet so too. But that's not what I'm after.
Mana! How's that? Let's make track! Mana!
Switch! Huh. Get a load of this tough guy!
He's not as tough as he thinks he is.
Mana!
Switch! Fly ball!
No. No. What the hell goings on here? Why is I not finding it here?
What's this? Mana!
Gotta be somewhere stupid. Unless it accidentally was in the part that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that would suck. That would really suck if I missed one.
Mana!
While rescuing Rosa.
Fire and ice!
You?
Come on.
Fire and ice! Fire and ice!
Get away from me. Fudgy, 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 fudge, fudge, fudge. Fudgy, 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 fudge, fudge, fudge. I don't know where it could be. Really don't know where it could be. I've been through this map so many times. Oy, 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 oy.
You?
Okay. Around that tree. Around that tree. Around that tree. It's the ones behind trees that I miss.
You?
More down these.
Mana!
No, no. Where be you, tree? Hidden button. Oh, it's behind that treasure chest.
Switch!
Got it. Oh, thank God.
Mana! Something's off.
Oh.
Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
Sweet. Now we can leave.
All right, let's go.
Yay, finally.
Yeah.
Need my stupid 100%ing the lion.
Yeah.
And I'm just celebrating the fact that I don't have to actually walk all parts of the map to get 100% on it. I just have to get all the stuff that's on it. Okay, that's 100. That's 100. Let's turn. Turn. Cover the map. And we're looking for islands that need liberating. Like that one over there. It's shiny, shiny, and says, "Fight me."
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful. Suck on this. Spot on. How do you like that?
Whoa.
Fire!
Right on the mark.
Eat this!
Wee.
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Yeah, the weak are meat. My meat. Nom 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 nom.
Full speed ahead. Winds, empower us.
range. Let's get him.
3 cheers for victory!
Well, that was a quick one.
This will be good to have.
Yes, all supplies and money are good. Oh, difficulty level 3. Let's go.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
I shall lend my
Yeah! To battle! It's wartime. Boom.
Now! Eat this! Feel the weight of your crimes.
Boom, boom.
Chew on this! All right, press the advantage! Take the shot! Got him! I'll keep us safe! See how you
Let's
function
show
us!
them what we're made of.
Fear not thy fate! For her!
Alright. Just ram it. We ram it.
It's us or them.
Alright. All the ships this round.
Fire! They aren't finished?
Wave 2. Fight. Yeah. I'm gonna blow you all up.
Suck on this!
Come get some! Take the shot!
Blast them!
Chew on this! I can do this! Fire the cannons!
The glimmer
The
grows.
time has come to light the
Fire
way!
the cannons!
The ship.
Fire!
Okay.
Take this! Fire!
Right on target.
Fire!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'll kiss those boo-boos away.
Just this one.
Fire! Chew on this! They've brought reinforcements!
Final wave. Fight.
Bust them open! Here's one with your name on it!
Finish the
Chew
job.
on this! Hurrah!
I see misfortune in your future.
Oh no! Fire! Fire the cannons! How do you like that? Fire! Can't stop us!
And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. All waves complete. Made it to level 8. Now we
No barrier
infiltrate
in our way now! Let's head ashore!
to fight.
Let's rush them,
Boop, boop.
Shield Sister!
I, Har be my witness!
Har be our witness. We are going to conquer.
Lana! Cross over! Here we go! Dodge this!
Boom. Area 1 done. 3 more to go. Here it is. Oh, boom. Area 2. Bye. Area 3. Come on.
Where'd they go?
Come on. You're going down, lady. Button, who's got the button? Yeah. Final room. Fight. Yeah.
Almost there. No losing focus now.
All right, big room of big guys. Come on. Yeah.
Down just yet, Adol.
You got me. Woo.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Please S-rank. I've S-ranked everything until this point.
Yes.
Yeah. Island successfully captured. Yu-Gi-Oh now can put stuff on the map. Ooh, tuna. We're going for the tuna.
Blast them! Fire the cannons!
Here, tuna. Yes, we're gonna fish. Yeah, fishy. Yeah, fishy. Come on, fishy. You're gonna get on our ship.
I'll help out.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Come here, you.
Yeah.
Whopper.
Incredible.
Sweet. Alright. Oh, there's a blue thing over there, so we're gonna go get that.
Quick as a flash.
Bum, bum, bum.
May fortune favor you in battle.
How do you like that?
3 cheers for victory!
Whoop. Yay! There we go. That was my 3 cheers.
Might be a use for it.
Winds, give me strength.
Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna catch that one over there.
Might be
Switch to the
useful.
side.
This will be good to have.
Over here.
Fish it out!
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Sweet. Extra island.
All right, let's disembark.
Wow. Gigantus Island. Well, that tells me there should be really tall things here.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing new. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Release lines. Okay, just need to be level 70.
Want to take
Okay.
a break here? Yeah! Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Wee-hee. Come on. You're going down, Harpy Bird. Come on. Get down here, bird. Get down here, bird. Thank you. Burb.
What's this? Dodge this! You're getting nowhere fast! There! Serves you right! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah!
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, so many up paths. Interesting map. Da, 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 da. Boom, ba, da, da. Okay. There's only 3 buried treasures. Okay. Oh. Boss. Okay. Okay. Stretch out my hand. Ba-ba. Okay.
What's with this slug?
Alright, you challenge fight. Oh, he's only level 85. Yeah. I'm not even level 70. Okay. Damage mitigation. There we go. Come on. Get in there. You're going down, little 85. Come on. Okay, third of the way. Third of the way. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. Come on. Two-thirds of the way. Come on, bird.
That was a tough one.
Giga Wing was defeated. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, equipment. I wonder what quest marker that is. Oh. I will be very glad to move on to an older game that does not have me hold buttons to use special moves. Oh. Victory.
Mana! To me!
Eat this! Freeze! Get out, Sticker!
Fire and ice!
Let's get him!
Fire and
Come on.
Eat this! Serves you right!
Eat this!
Do, 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 do.
Serves you right!
Mana! To me! Fire and ice!
Yeah. Evil burbs. Okay. Up.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ah, Ebon Mindjam. Huh? What's this? Mana seed? Pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. Kinda terrifying the more I look at it, but also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. It doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? Interesting.
Mana! Yeah!
Oh, there's the first buried thing over there. How many burbs?
Serves you right! Serves you right!
There we go. Yeesha. Boom, 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 boom.
Switch! Burn to ash!
Burn! Burn, baby, burn.
Looks valuable.
Disco immortals.
Switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
There we go.
Didn't expect this here.
Medicine. Yay, yay.
Yeah!
Where's this go?
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Pretty sure something's around here.
There's the other hidden treasure. Alright, one more hidden treasure, one more treasure chest. Sweet. Okay. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-boop-boop-boop-a-doo. Interesting little place. You Woo! Ha!
Let's join forces!
Hello, big guy.
How's this?
Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Mana! Eat this!
Switch!
Alright, got quick access back up here. He'll probably be sent here again. For something.
How's that? Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Alright. That's everything. Yeah! Alright. This map is 100%ed.
Okay.
Next map.
Full speed ahead.
Let's pluck that out.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all?
What?
I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
Don't fall for him. Alright. Make sure there's no quests circled. Diddly shish shish. Alright. And we're off.
Quick as a flash!
To the dark sea.
Curious portent.
Oh, there's a volcano. Miss Karja, we've entered the Ral Dark Sea. Got it. No run-ins with Crimson or Order. Yet, so far. Wonder if Crimson's after us. More than likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions, and I won't rest till I hit him with them, fist included. So, let the man follow. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong? Just don't get too reckless. Listen to yourself. At this point, it'd be more reckless not to be reckless. You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Bolt Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Odor down, and use the throne's power to seal away the trident. Come hell or high water. Let's show 'em what we're made of, shield brother.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
Aww. They won't let me sink us down.
We'll simply have to trounce them.
Hurrah! Hit landed!
Fire! We came out on top!
Okay.
I need a break.
It's still being green. It still makes me think that there's an active quest to pick up.
Hey! Anything? Okay, see you.
Do, 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 do. Crystal you have there. May I have a look at it? You mean this? Yeah, even my gem to Gilia. We found it lying around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you're clued up on it? Yes, of course. Though, to be perfectly honest, it is something that we all are well acquainted with, for it is that which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is, that crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. It's some kind of riddle. Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth, it is no mystery in the least. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Hey, just who are you exactly? It's clear you're not some everyday fortune teller. There is a proper time for that discussion, a time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. In the meanwhile, may I, perhaps, take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't get a damn thing. Fine. At the very least, doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us. My thanks. Well, she's happy with that.
Here to ask about the
Okay. Yes.
Great work, everyone!
Vajra bones.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
Alright. Sweet.
Anything else?
Load out. Ooh, homing missile. There we go.
You know where to find me.
That we do. That we do's. Oh, there is another quest. Okay.
Hey!
Ba-ba.
Okay, all done. Okay, all done.
Alright, basic beast parts.
What's next?
Dismantle.
What's next?
Enhance.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dismantle.
What's next?
Yeah.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
There we go.
Okay, all done. What's next? Hit me up whenever you...
Okay. And that's just the dock still. Yeah. Okay. Turn to the helm.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Whee! Yeah, crashed through. Two points off the point bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something? Meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see for yourself. Hey, look, it's a ship. That giant building? Why build it there of all places? Oh, it's one of Rollo's arcs. Whoa, since when could you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. That is an arc. Where have I heard that word before? Pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on the runestones we saw at the SOLICITING Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the great calamity struck and the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs, and it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. The waters went that high. Yes, that flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the Cicatrix. For now, however, we should proceed eastward toward the seabed Temple of Air.
Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way.
That's good
but
then.
Don't sell the C4 short. I know that better than anyone.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Aye.
A reward for our good works, perhaps?
Yeah. To battle!
Look out! An enemy ship!
That's what you get! Blast them!
Take the shot! Spot on!
Fire! 3 cheers for victory!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yip, yay! Yip,
I
yip,
think we can use
yay!
Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the Rogue Sea, the worse this place gets.
Stratovolcano, the Black Flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's
That's
not gonna
good.
start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm down.
Ooh.
We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
Yeah, quit your belly aching.
This is kind of fun.
All right, difficulty level 4. Let's go.
Oh yeah! Time to take it back!
We're really going through with this?
Yes, we are. Round 1. Fight.
We're surrounded?
You got him!
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
Take the shot! Fire the cannons! Fire!
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 Got him!
I'll crush you!
Too close for comfort.
Suck on this!
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
I'll keep us safe!
Now!
Fire!
Boo, 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 boo,
We're winning
boo.
this! I can feel it! How do you like that?
May this power serve us all.
Alright. All that's left is the tower.
Damn reinforcements.
Round 2. Fight. Brr, 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 brr.
Switch it!
Good heavens!
I see misfortune in your
Sink him. As is. As gonna win.
Now! Enemy ship down!
Blast him! How do you like that? Suck on this!
One last
Cutting it
push
a tad close, aren't we?
Fear not thy fate! For her!
Eat this!
Chew on this! Fire! Fire!
This keeps up.
Fire!
Now the battle truly
Take the
begins.
shot!
Great
I can do this.
celestial master.
Here's one with your name on it! Blast him!
Right on the mark!
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Now!
I hope the hull's okay.
Suck on this!
Repairs
Still haven't
complete.
learned their lesson, huh?
Oh, I didn't destroy one ship. Damn it. Okay, okay.
Nice! The ticket! Fire!
Yes!
Fire!
Keep your distance, riffraff.
Fire!
Chew on this!
Blast him! How do you like that? Suck on this!
Kiss those boo-boos away.
The ship!
Here we go! Pull out all the stops!
Okay.
Take the shot!
We did it!
There's the last ship. Come on.
Waters of Obelia, protect us!
Switch it!
Yeah, yeah. Level 9. Land battle. Fight.
We'll
Boy,
take this place
mateys.
back no matter what!
We're gonna win.
Ain't getting their way on my watch!
All right. Away we go. Room 1.
To me!
Okay. Whee! Alright, and up we go. And up we go. Get rid of all these outliers. Alright, one left. Boom, boom. Oh, two left. Come on. Nope, stop trying to burn it. There we go. Wanna beat up the lever, we wanted to pull the lever.
Looks like a sturdy one.
There we go. Sweet, one more room.
Looks like this is it.
Last room, fight. Come on, these two are almost done. There we go. 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah! Victory! Wait!
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Yes, rank! New salvage area was added to the sea charts. Woo! Treasure chest. And surrounding terrain uncovered. Sunny, sunny skies. Alright. Ooh, treasure's right there. Going to the treasure! Oh, going fishing!
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Bite the hook.
Go bite!
Okay, hold. Mash and lift.
I'll give you a hand.
Mash and pull.
Ready and... What a fine specimen!
Good for you!
Yeah. Treasure! Alright, we got...
Honest to goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right! What a classic! We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside...
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Ah, it cut it off. Come on. Cycloid crown. Fishing gauge fill rate. Oh, sweet.
That takes care of that! Whee! Faster, faster!
Whee! Alright. There we go.
Full speed ahead!
Now, let's go to the first blue marker. I believe it's this way.
Ours now.
Look, look! There's something
Let
over
me
there!
have a look.
Penguin! Rambunctious penguin. Oh, shut up. Do you think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmid Expanse? Most likely, yes. Though it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one. All that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of... Fine, we'll go check on it. Yo, penguin! Yo! Why the hell is this bird so damn loud? You're not really one to talk, Gren. In fact, I'd say you and it are like two peas in a pod. What? When am I ever noisy? You mean aside from right this very minute? Really, Cruz? You too? Yeah. Would you calm down for just a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Gren. I do have to wonder, though. Why is it in such a terrible mood? Oh, duh. Adol, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish, too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. Nope. Patooey. Hey! Gross. I guess it didn't like that one. I get you're a penguin, but you know that doesn't make you too good for table manners, right? So even penguins can tell when Rosa's about to snap? Oh, Gren. Care to repeat that? I didn't quite catch it. Didn't say a word. See, Life's location was added. Oh, he wants fancy fish. Wait, was that a good Gwen? Sure looks like it's still upset. No, actually, it's actually happy now. I think it's just noisy by nature. So you're telling me it's never gonna shut up? I think it's still hungry. Seems that way. Can't just leave it to starve, I guess. Fine then. May as well bring any other catches we think it might like.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Okay, so only ancient fish. Oh, Mr. Penguin. Quack. I like the fact that Rosa can scare the penguin.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Let's pluck that out.
Okay, we got blue, green, blue.
We're zooming along.
Go this way.
Fire the cannons! Target hit! Now!
Sink these ships.
Hey,
An
what's
enemy
that in the
ship!
water?
Hit landed.
Spot on! Looks like everyone's okay.
Alright, use the spyglass.
I just saw the most incredible thing.
Oh, what the hell is that thing?
Whoa! There sure are some amazing creatures out there.
Not even I've ever seen that before. Huh? Where'd that thing even come from? Guess we can't observe it anymore. Darn.
Poor Ashley.
This might be useful.
Quick as a flash. Ah! It's so blustery.
Nobody better fall overboard.
What
Yeah.
speed?
Don't fall overboard.
A new island. I wonder if we can go ashore.
Alright, let's see if Ashley has a quest now. Usually when we see nature, Ashley ends up with a quest. I've got a favor to ask you both. Favor? Yeah, but no need to start sweating. It's nothing shady. Basically, what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. Ooh, hand-drawn sea charts. This isn't like the other treasure charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? Let's just say there's a bit of a personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. Would appreciate your help with it if you get the time. This thing is weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar, too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out. Pointing to an area, Termina Island, and Karnak Waters. I'm back from the dead. Welcome back, stars.
Something you want to make? See you later.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this.
Hey!
Okay, I don't have
What's
anything
next?
to
Hit me
enhance.
up.
That's right. Sweet. Oh, nope. Nobody, nope. Boop, boop, boop. How's the game going? Going longer than anticipated. But that is usually par for the course with me and JRPGs. I always underestimate how long the ending is.
Please allow me to assist you.
Ba 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 ba. Boom. Yeah. Okay, now this one. Oh, how's you feeling? What are you doing right now? I am doing release lines. So this is how I increase my stats. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more red. Okay.
The potential is yours. The potential is yours. The potential is yours.
Okay, open release lines. Here we go. The way they have done it in here is, you have lines, okay? And the more lines you have connected, the better skills you have. So like here, weighty expertise, skill knockdowns. And she's better with blues. Crap, I'm one short. Okay.
Now then.
Were you fine? Have any reds? Ooh, I can make one of these though.
Here you are. The potential is yours.
Okay. Multicolor gives you more than one. Gives you all the colors. There we go. I have 2 reds. So I'll put 2 reds there. And I'll give her a couple rainbows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now then.
Fine. Three.
Here you are.
6.
Here you are.
Bum, bum, bum.
The potential is yours. The potential is yours.
Okay, open release lines. Blues. Are there only 2 characters to play? Yes. So the one majorly different thing they did in East 10 is instead of having a whole group of characters in your team, you only have Karja and Adol. And I will say a lot of people were wary about it. I'll say it works really good with the story because they're shield siblings. They are connected to each other.
Oh, you don't say.
So it makes sense that there's
No
only
stone
2.
unturned, huh?
And then the rest are people on your
this is
ship. Yeah. Love getting potions. Haven't found a new rune stone.
Here to ask.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Alright.
Anything else? Okay.
Nope. Okay, sweets. Oh, I don't want to be up here.
Let's keep sailing.
Ba-ba-ba. Alright, we'll go there. And we got a quest marker there. Alright, we're gonna go up here first. Get this treasure hunt done first.
I sure hope it doesn't rain.
This way.
The wind feels amazing.
Nope, wrong way. This way. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Treasure. I will say if you have arthritis in your right hand, this game is a little tough. Just because their controls are... There are so many controls. That's a big chest. Inside the chest was an engraved ring. The details on this ring thing are pretty elaborate. Would probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong? Nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen? Or maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. That's incredible. Sorry to kill your excitement, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago? You managed to put that much together already. Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Originally, I was just a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though. Making ends meet was a struggle. But I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. Is that a bird on your back? Yeah, that would be Hugh. Oh, yeah, that's the Pengy. It's an optional cosmetic. that came with my deluxe edition thing. I like it because the Pangy's always like, he's seen things, he's been places. It's been very traumatic for that Pangy. It's funny, looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. And one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did for being original. Penguin has seen stuff? He has! Especially when Adol carried Karja on his back and the penguin just kind of went completely through her body and out the other side. My work flew off the shelves and the money was just too good for me to pass up. It caused quite a stir in the artistic community. That caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. And one day, while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. Yeah, I have to choose between Atelier and Monster Hunter. Oh, that is a tough choice. Whichever one you'd want more is the one you should go for. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. It's a miracle, though maybe an overly cruel one. Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. She still loved you enough to hold on to it. Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. She brought it along with her to Abelia Gulf for a reason. I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the kind words, but don't worry about me. I'd figured this was how things went, and now I have closure. I just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you two. Aww. Aww. His fiancé sunk. Oh, really?
Okay,
Should have set
let's
foot on
go.
the island. Okay. Back to that island.
Look at us go!
Whee!
The Undying Fleet's here!
Sleep with the fishes! Good job out there, crew!
Whew. I'm glad the ship made it out okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Now! Boom!
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Boomity, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. Monster-infested island.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, stop telling me I can catch something there and move so I
Okay,
can
let's give it
pull
a
up the
shot.
thing. Ooh, new fishies! Bunch of new fishies! Yeah! Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy! Come on! Get in my belly!
I'll give you a hand.
And yeah! Oh, look at that golden fish. Nice. Yeah! Been a while since there's been multiple new fish. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, come on, come on.
Looking good.
feel like I've been complimented.
Ready and
Let's do this!
that
You're
went
not
well.
a fish. We came to the island and we got crabs.
Together! To me! Burn a blaze! How's that?
Does Atelier have fishing? Ryza did. I would assume that Yumiya has fishing.
Yeah! Here I go!
Whee!
Here I go!
Wait. Story time! I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandon our ark far behind, seeking bows shade afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on course earth by foot, we trudge over onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms, or cast bleak to hilt. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped round my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found Karnak, stone hillock. We height it thenceforth, staking upon it new steeds built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed wakeward foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon the silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Bolta, writ final word to stone. Huh? Torsten of the White Whale's last name is Bolta. What's going on here? Actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Leela's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name, then it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Bolta family. That does line up with Grimson's story. Oh, now I get it. Grimson said that it was my mom who formed the Bolta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Bolta, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. This does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on my mom's last name? He's the only one who can say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's gonna be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go, Adol. All we can do is move forward for now. Kind of is interesting. Boom!
Get this Mana! To me!
Da da da! Sweet! Yum yum yum! Bless you, kitty cat.
Here I go!
Oh, something's up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta figure that one out. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
Okay. Too little bug. You haven't been here the whole time, and now you decide you want to come out and bug me? That steam rising out of you there? Yo, we found your water. Ah, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing some of this water? Dane, Radna spring water. There, that should be enough. This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal. Oh! This medicine you're making is gonna be something you drink, right? That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew. Uh-huh. If you say so. Yeah. That about covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting the new medicine. Phew, that actually ended up being pretty hard work. I wonder how it'll turn out. Like rotten eggs? You'll simply have to wait until it's complete. I'll begin the preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. Oh, there's a buried treasure somewhere.
Yeah. Mana.
Come on. There's one buried treasure. There it is.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Didn't expect this here.
100%. Yay!
Switch.
Mind taking the helm?
Ooh. Let's go check in on the concoction. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey kiddos, you've come at just the right time. Mind if I have a little chat? This journey's nearing its end, so just humor me for a moment. So, your little odyssey's finally drawing to a close, huh? What's with you right now? Nothing at all. I'm just impressed. You guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. There's just something about kids as young as you. Now shoo, little buggy! Banding together to overcome those undead monsters. Old me probably would have gotten the urge to channel this into new work. hate this stupid little bug. Would have loved to have seen that. I think that might be the first time someone's ever said that about my art. The past is in the past. It's too late for me to go back in more ways than one. Sounds like an assumption. And you know what they say about those. You should understand where I'm coming from, kid. Even when our fight here on these seas is over, it won't change the fact that I'm a criminal. I can't run from the Romans forever. Sooner or later, they'll have me in chains again. Hell, my charges will likely be more severe now that I've escaped from prison. Might even get the death sentence. What if you fake your death? Sell him. I don't want to sell him. Technically, Adol in East 9 gets taken to jail by the Roman Empire too. He is also wanted by the Romans for many crimes by that point. You ever listen to the wild things that come out of your mouth? Hey, you gotta work with what you can get. I'll even lend a hand if you go through with it. The same can be said for everyone here. At the end of the day, you've stuck with us this far. Well, this is a surprise. A Norman helping a criminal of all things. You're only a criminal in the eyes of the Roman Empire, right? No reason that should matter to me. Besides, what kind of Norman would I be if I didn't repay my comrades in arms? So call me heartless if you want, but I don't intend on letting you reunite with your lover so soon. Busted. You saw right through me, did you? Ever since we found that ring, yeah, no matter how hard you tried to hide it. Yeah, well, that was the moment my life's final purpose was over and done with. I've got no one left to come home to. What else am I supposed to do at this point? Start again as many times as it takes. Start again? You lost something irreplaceable, that much is true. You didn't lose everything. At the very least, you still have your memories. The same memories that pushed you to break out of jail and come all the way to Abelia Gulf. Whether they disappear with you right here and now, or turn into a new reason to drive you forward, it's entirely up to you. Up to me, huh? I think I can get behind that. You suppose I can ever go back? Back to the way I was during those happy times spent with her, just making art for art's sake? I'll bet it was you who led me to these kids, wasn't it? My time here isn't finished just yet, so keep on watching over me in the meanwhile. Aww.
Maybe this world isn't worth giving up on after all. Keep shining out there, kid.
Aww. You're making me go all the way back down. Could have dropped me off here, dude. I'm just about to prepare the concoction, the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. Are you going to use the workbench in the sickbay? Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step to the process that slipped my mind. Would you mind waiting a bit? Yeah, sure. Adol and Karja stood by in the sickbay. Several minutes later, Dr. Flare entered and began to concoct the medicine. Eventually, there, all finished. So this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered, as well as a bit of medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. The soliciting flower.
Yes.
Yes, the same one that you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it work? We shall find out in due time. Yeah. What's gotten into you? His entire body is trembling. And he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be? It's more effective than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? Adol rushed to grab the potion and administered it to Dr. Flare. Dude. Phew. Thank goodness. It worked like a charm. I suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. Hey! What's the big idea, Doc? Did you drink that poison on purpose? Yes, the same kind I used on Kowloon Island, albeit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Grigor? When developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say? Ha 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 ha. Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. You have any idea how panicked Adol and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused, but I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet, I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adol's previous actions. Once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once could only ever imagine. Can you blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen to me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never change, Dr. Flare. Oh, I learn from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. But I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feels like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficiency is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure. However, more effort will be required to bring it into practical use. Go away, little bug! I was pleased to learn that a compatible addition to Celcetian flower made. It only reinforced my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get to Celceta. Literally, he goes to Celceta right after this. Once we've overcome our current battles, that is. Age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth. Afterward, Dr. Flare left to gather his findings on his new creation. Obtained a new medical formula. Shoo, bug! Shoo! You're gonna fly up my nose, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that. I do not want a bug flying up my nose. Yeah!
Time to mix.
Makey many missin'. Sweet!
Any other medicine? Take care, you two.
Let's keep sailing.
Alright. What else is here? Blue, green.
How do you like that?
Whee!
The mast are taking a beating.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Vortex path. So, this is the Vortex path. Wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Leela, where even is this seabed temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourself. Are you doing side missions? Yeah. I've got one more side quest that's up north, and then the blue thing to uncover, which hopefully isn't a bad guy. Not quite. The way to the sacred seabed temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There is nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, shield brother. Either we find that temple or go down trying. Okay. I gotta...
Turn the rudder! We need to get out of here!
Okay. This way.
The wind feels amazing.
Okay.
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Doubt it.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Alright. Taking a chance.
Let's take a look.
Oh, come on. Okay, it really is a trader. Barge vendor third. We made it out this way. Same to you. Nice navigating. Helmsman. I kind of get the feeling he's, stuck. Ran here to get away from the war. Got it. Kooky situation or what? It's a great... Yeah. He's getting us there. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad you weren't a boss.
Well, ain't you a motley crew?
Thank ye. Give me them blueprints.
It's all yours. Pleasure doing business. It's all yours. Pleasure doing business. Anything else? I'm sure we'll run into...
Alright. Oh, I gotta get past all of this. Oh, look, the side quest is at the same spot. Alright. And I go...
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over! What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone!
I'm through the other side. You guys can stop panicking.
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very faint, but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
Aww. She blessed our ship.
What a pleasant breeze.
Alright.
Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple?
Hugel, reconnoiter for us, please.
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
Right. Made it! Karja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. The starboard bow? Now that you point it out. It's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You noticed it too, Shield Brother? The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of air, just how are we supposed to open it? Maybe just sail straight in. I considered that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Let's try getting a little closer first. We gonna go down the hole!
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What the? Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple.
Yeah!
How about it, Shield Brother?
We gonna go... I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
I mean, this is Adol. It's a whirling hole of water.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Oh, they made it.
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Ah, Grimson's here.
Gulf take us.
Sail straight in!
From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over!
Haha, everybody's here. It's a party!
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Let's head into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway.
Yep.
We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
Yeah!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
Really, Gren?
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Oh, they're like, if we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down that one.
Time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew.
Party bus is going down the hole. Water, go down the hole. And then we get beamed down. And my retinas get burned. Stupid bright light.
I don't believe it.
We found the home of Poseidon, I guess. Well, Lila's home. This is cool.
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Lila did.
Amazing.
A magical site?
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple.
What?
I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Has it been a long time?
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rollo.
Aw, last time you were here, you were unmarried.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
The temple.
We stand at the entrance to the seabed temple of Ire.
Like how she asks silly question. Get silly answer.
An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, shield brother.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of water.
So this is the seabed temple of Ire. The same
It's
one
pretty.
Rollo once visited.
Who or what is our?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Okay. Ire, otherwise known as Poseidon to the Greeks.
Die in
Got
battle
it.
and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne.
Oh,
But
cool.
upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
Aw.
That's a rough price to pay.
Well, it's the price you pay for love.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say, but I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force!
Well, it looks like they're following us.
So they are coming after us.
We should hide the Saunders.
Aye. He's probably already noticed. But let's warn Easer and be on our way.
I bet we can catch something here.
Oh, shut up about possibly catching something.
Okay,
Yeesh.
let's give it a shot.
I'm like fishing at the bottom of the ocean. Aw, and nothing new. Seabed Temple of Air. Hey, this guy is in heaven. Oh, look out for the kids for us. But of course. Yep. He is the priest version of Adol. Yeah, we'll tell you anything we learn. Go, Gren. What are all of you doing here? The Balta Sea Force is closing in as we speak, Reeves. One thing, but this is no time for you squirts to be out. It's dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at the thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own now, could I? Oh, look, it's that fish. Hold on. That the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think I'd show up again all the way under the ocean. Those are known as air's messengers. They live in the depths of the Ral Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity. And it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. First time we saw it, I was shocked. I certainly can't blame you for that. It is very rare for denizens of the deep to show themselves before humans, after all. I wouldn't be surprised if many considered them the stuff of legends as a result. Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. I can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right? We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, you better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will in just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Ooh, I'll help! I can go back myself, for crying out loud. Would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You'd be careful too, right?
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Wowie, the temple's so pretty. This was your house, Miss Lilla? I love Sash. Okie dokie. You're a good little girl. Yeah, Ashley, you're having fun. Boom.
Monosynths might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah. Boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Fishing spots in here too. Sweet. Aw, you won't let me run across the water, but there's ladders over there. I'd be able to get out. Mean temple. Sorry, Malthea, I'm dozing off in your head. It's okay. I would be dozing off too. That's it. This is taking longer than I thought. I have an early stream tomorrow. I might have to move tomorrow's stream.
Switch out! Switch! Okay, let's give it a shot.
Depending on how late this goes. Alright, nothing new in this one.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing new in this one. Boom, ba-da-doom, ba-ba-boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. Thank you for the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope you get some really good sleep. Oh, no burpees. Boop, 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 ba-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Look.
All right.
Let's catch our breath.
Boom, 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 boom.
Run away! How's that?
No choking on my own saliva. Ugh.
Gotcha! How's that?
Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's one big ass door. Well, I guess if you're the home for a god, you would have big ass doors. Whee! Thank you, Karja.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Need the big doors to fit the eat. There you go. Right? 1000%.
Nice work, Adol.
Didn't expect this here.
I gotta go all the way back up. Silly, silly me. No fishing spots there. Ooh. I can go down here though. Anything over here? No? Alright. Good. Good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Whee!
Let's make tracks.
Okay. Oh, nope, nope. You went the wrong way, Adol. You want to go that way. That way. There we go. Okay. Stop hitting the knob and pull the doorknob.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go
Oh,
up.
that's not a door. That's a... Aw, hell. It's a ride. That's worse than a door. I gotta ride this thing all the way up. Whee! Adol's got good shoulders. What the hell? What the actual hell? Woohoo! Alright, well that's the direction it wants me to go, so I'm gonna go the other way first. Okay.
A treasure chest.
I came this way. Venom
Looks
glove.
valuable.
Okay.
Here goes. Here goes.
Woo! That was close. But I made it. Yeah! Okay. Make sure there's nothing down here first.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Figured they would have put something down here. Because it was freaking dead end. Alright. Time to work my Spider-Man sense. Oops. Shit. I remember. It only that I gotta wait until I can. Wait till I see the other one.
Here goes!
Woohoo! And I got all the crystals. Bonus! Alright. Oh, alright. More maze.
You
Switch out!
Karja's turn.
Freeze solid! Frost over!
switch! In raw!
Betcha there's something down
Looks like
there.
it's falling apart.
The result of over 100 years of attacks. It pains me a bit to see.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. High rope sword.
A rare find!
Okay. Better than my storm sailor? No. Not till it's upgraded. Okay, what are these? I'm not fighting Grieger though. Break. Inflict poison. Frost. Fire. Those two have to go together. Alright. Karja, what do you got? Okay. Frostbite Twin Slash. Let's go for it.
Burn away! How's that?
Boop, boop, ba-doo. That's down. Where's this go? Ooh, to a treasure chest.
Can't wait to see what's inside.
Sorcerer's Medal. Convert
Looks
acquired
valuable.
shards into gold. Experience into gold. There we go.
You going through. Burn away! How's that? Gotcha!
Up goes the bad guys. Hello, big guy. Aren't you pretty? Come on. Come on. I'm sorry somebody flashed you down some kind of a toilet and left you down here. Don't take it out on me. Take it out on the sea god. Thank you. I just want this treasure.
Looks valuable.
Ooh, there's gotta be a...
Let's make tracks. And raw. Gotcha. Yeah, burn a blaze. Burn away.
Burn them little sea cockroaches.
Burn away.
Don't hit it, just open it. Oh, buried treasure.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Stop trying to hit it.
Expect this here.
Pull it up. There we go. Whee! Level up. Okay. I don't want to go this way yet. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Where's this go? Treasure.
Looks
That
valuable.
reminds me. Inventory.
There, all good to go. Stronger the better. I did it! I did it! I did it!
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Let's see what's over here in this trash pile.
How's that?
Knew I didn't want to go up there yet. Okay.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this
Brr,
here.
brr, brr, brr. Super. Oh, my brain's going. Laxative.
How's that?
Oh, there's a crystal over there. Okay, that's on this side. Sweet. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I think there's something around here. Gotcha! How's that?
Okay.
Didn't
Stupid
expect this
maze
here.
of a building. And even though this is like the end of the game, the reason why you find so much stuff is like most Falcon games, are designed for multi-playthroughs.
Alley-oop.
So we're gonna be finding lots of money. Lots of... Oh, that was called overkill.
And raw.
That's the stuff that comes in with your new game plus. You usually can't platinum them if
Something's
that's
there.
something you like doing without a second playthrough. Because one of the requirements is beating their games on Nightmare, which is really hard to do unless you've already gone through and it's a new game plus. Sucky, sucky. but I don't platinum. So I will say East is one of the series that I wouldn't mind replaying some of the games. Alright. Through the door. More fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket, you little fish. Or big fish.
Looking good.
Oi.
Let's do this.
Now this is a prize
Oh, look at you little purple cobalt carp. Yeah, they do a really, really excellent
Bet we
job
can catch something here.
renaming everything so it doesn't have a real world. Yeah, those are carps.
Something's there. Found something.
Okay.
Let's make tracks.
Up the waterfall.
Team up! Blast off! For the blaze! How's that? Let's tackle it together! Blast off! An opening! There!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
You worked yourself right into that one. Up we go. Get that. Flip this switch. Aw, yeah. Okay. So...
Pretty sure something's around here.
Switch! And roll!
Boo, boo, boo. And we go around. Come on. Come on. This is deep water. Burr, burr, burr.
Didn't expect this here.
Looks valuable. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready,
And you're ours.
That went well.
Oh, you're a pink salmon. King salmon. Empress salmon. Oh, wait.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Boo, 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 boo. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I've got to go all the way up. The other side. Wee-hee! Alright, time to be Spider-Man again. Okay. And... up. Off of that. Yeah, you took that Kamehameha straight to the face, man. The price you live.
Gotcha!
Do 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 do.
How's that?
Okay, don't want to go up that yet.
A treasure chest.
Oh. Won't let me walk on the grass. How rude. Okay. And up we go. In that corner.
How's that?
Da-da. Oh, aren't you cute? Come on. Gonna belly flop on me, buddy. Boom. Ooh. Ayun axe.
A rare find.
Boop, 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 boop. Money, money. Make the world go round. Money, money.
Grab on tight, Leela. Wait.
Wee! Oh shit. This is fast. Woohoo!
Right.
Made it over.
Landing.
Yeah, except for I gotta go back over
okay?
here.
Yes. Nearly frightened out of my wits.
Poor Leela. Yeah, hold on tight. We're going down a waterfall. On a hoverboard.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Ah! So the old man isn't Rolo. The old man's that guy. I think. I don't know. Something's important with the old man.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Okay. Good spot to save. I'll just keep making new ones, apparently. Okay. Oh, do 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 do. Hello, old man.
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
Yeah, I figured this would be a boss fight spot.
That voice.
Gunner. Philia.
Normans. Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
Philia, your husband didn't even fight us.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Really? Why are you doing this?
Look, I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride.
Hey, why are you doing this?
But Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
Come on.
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade.
The Jarl's nuts and has been lying to everybody this entire time.
Rollo.
Boy, she pulled a big ass sword out of her shorts. Never mind, he pulled a big ass everything. Everybody's just pulling everything out of their butts. Except for Adol. Come on. Not that button, this button. Whew. Okay. There we go.
This is tasty! Together as it broke through!
Powerful. And look at this because of Rollo. Is this how strong you've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. None of us will lose if he wants me though. Come on, Adol. Let's face him down!
You know, one thing to learn about Adol, by the end of the game, he's usually close to godly abilities. Then the start of the next game, he's forgotten it all and starts with a rusty sword. Oh, my controller wants to die. Shit. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
What force and shield does you make?
You know, they're only level 72. I beat a level 85 bird. Tag team.
Well done.
Dude, it's Adol and the princess can go berserk. You had no
Gunnar.
chance.
How long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Probably since the day you were born.
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
Yeah.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island. Almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
Oh.
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
all worked out. They got out, your mama died.
Yes, Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Yep, which he sent out there as...
The Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either.
Hey, he could have stopped it at any point.
You were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
She is still her, yo.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Hope that gets through to him.
And, Adol, I'm making the right call here, right?
Yep. Penguin doesn't think so. Adol thinks so. I know I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you two. Please hurry. No doubt Oda is right on our heels. We shall do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there's no knowing where his heart lies. There is not. Because he did everything he could to make sure that in not telling Karja what could happen.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Looks valuable.
Okay. Spider-Man time.
I think there's something around here.
Boom.
Form up fire and ice!
Still got a long way to go.
Shield, brother!
How's that?
Boo, 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 doo. Boom. Do, 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 do. I should be asleep, but I'm not. Okay.
Here goes! Run away!
Nice work, Adol!
You? Found something!
I'm getting a little hungry.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Burn a blaze! Gotcha!
Alright.
Burn a blaze! Gotcha!
Boo, 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 boo.
A rare find!
Wee!
Burn a blaze! Gotcha!
Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Boom, boom, boom. Wee!
Let's make tracks! How's that?
Shield ready! Together!
Boom! Overkill bonus hit. Boom. Okay.
Here goes!
Wee! I'm becoming so rich. Oh shit, what the f- Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Made it. Made it. Made it. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Something's there.
That was a scary room. I don't like scary rooms. Okay, over here.
How's that?
Boop, boop, boop. Nope, it's on the other side.
This one's strong.
I'm Up here. Eat the treasure.
A rare find.
On the other side.
Run away. How's that? No chance. How's that? Fire in the hole.
Boom. Okay. And continuing on. One thing you can always look forward to in JRPGs. Super duper 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 long final
Monosynths
parts.
might come in handy here. Found something.
Boom. You think the chapters are going fast? Just wait until you get to the end one. Okay, up there. Oh, shit. Deep water. Don't fall in the hole. Got it. Okay.
How's that? How's that?
There we go. And with that guy.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
No sense. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on.
Run away.
Oh, alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Go to place.
Okay.
Have you?
Whoop.
Go to place. Gotcha. Fire in the hole.
And fish. Fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope. Sweet.
Have you?
Come on, you undersea cockroaches. Be sweet.
Mana!
Okay. Alright, there's a lot over there. if I've missed anything. Okay.
Let's make tracks!
Okay, that's all up there.
You? Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Alright, there's gotta be...
Switch out!
Here we go.
Get moving! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch! Something's there.
Boop 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 boop.
A rare find!
Boom 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 boom. Up these stairs.
Here goes! Here goes! Here goes!
And yeah. Good thing I went back and checked.
A rare find! You?
Ba-ba-doo. Alright, and obviously. Ba-ba. Okay, blue crystal water.
I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, but I've already tried. It's not something we need, Adol. You're here. Another huge ass room.
Monosense might come in handy here.
We gotta be getting close though. 4 more treasure chests, 1 more travel point, 1 more buried treasure, 6 more crystal clusters.
Go to blaze!
Oh, easy nose.
Go to blaze! How's that? Fire and ice! Too easy!
Oh, I'm supposed to come up here after I do something.
Something's there.
Alright. Gotta go back down. Okay. Fudge! Gotta grab that, but not hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall.
Didn't expect this here.
Alright. 800 monies. All the buried treasures. Okay.
You?
Boop, 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 boop. Shit.
And we're off.
Yeah, at least I know there's nothing on the other side. Boom, 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 ba do 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 do. Alright, I think I'm supposed to launch to the other side. Nope. Shit. Oh, poor Adol. I'm sorry, buddy.
Here goes.
We ring around the rosies. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! How fun. Ba, ba, da, da.
For the place.
So much stuff lying
Treasure
around.
Looks valuable.
That it does.
Lana, to me! Fire and ice! Lana, to me!
Yeah. Take that to space.
Lana, to me!
Nothing. Get this stuff over here. And around we go. Whee! Wee!
For the place!
Alright. Oh. Eat it, gets it, gets it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Fire and ice!
Burr, 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 burr.
Let's tackle it together! Fire and ice! Fire and ice!
Yeah, defense. Sweet.
A rare find!
Well, boss fight must be coming up. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. And away we go. Treasure chest and 2 crystal clusters. Oh, this doesn't
I
just
get the feeling we're
scream.
nearing our goal here.
Yeah, boss fight.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
Hey, older.
He caught up with us.
Oh, there.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
We won't let you lay a finger on her.
Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, this was all a setup. We know this.
I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away.
Yeah.
We had the resolve to see this through from the start.
Yum yum water. Thanks for streaming and being my background music. Rest well, catch you next stream. Okay, thank you, Ed here. Thank you for hanging out and have a good night.
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation!
Ew.
Vanquishing Yurth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage
Ew.
begin!
That all sounded very inappropriate towards 2 underage people.
No. No. It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Kristen! To think our fated rematch
would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it!
Yeah, you got awful big.
Together as one! Team up! Blast off! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Come on. Slowly eating away at that. My summer. Oh. Okay. Ooh. And then my Tori. Damage mitigation.
That
Heal.
helps.
One is gonna hurt. Come on. I got this. Who's going down? Come on. Boom. Here we go. Armor's down.
For my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude for removing my misbegotten hubris.
Stop flinging your little... Nope, 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 nope. Come on. This is an annoying fight. Yeah, you're angry. Not being angry. So close. Come on. Yeah. Scatter and fall? Don't think so.
What?
Surfboard finishing move. A wink.
You've done well to best me.
Yeah, my retinas.
Adol, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
You a-hole. You flooded the world. Yeah, no more curse.
The sea serpent's curse! Adol, you're saved!
Yeah, but that means you're about
I
to.
scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating.
Yeah, we've already been over your inappropriate feelings about this whole
At
thing.
long last will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
No. Keep it together.
I'm hanging on. Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer. Adol, we must hurry to the throne.
Okay, everybody's healed after the fight. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 2 clusters. I don't care. I'm not going back for them. That's a Sea King's throne.
We've managed to arrive in time. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly!
Come on, Pengy. We're gonna sit on that throne. Apparently not. Was it supposed to do that?
It's not, which means the throne has lost its power.
What'll happen to Karja? Shit. Poor Leela. Damn it, I gotta fight her again.
Limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Yeah, but I was winning this fight. Why am I losing now? Nice timing, old man. Sea King's throne has already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. But giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way. Seems the old man isn't home. What say we go fishing together again? Evidently the old man has gone fishing. He should be in the same spot as before.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
Yo, Sea King. Yeah, I think I figured out who the hell you are. How are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come
Accurate.
make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Okay.
Burn away! Burn ablaze! Gotcha! How's that? Found something!
Bum, 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 bum.
Gotcha!
Evil plant.
How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Take it dead!
Boo, 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 boo.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Ba,
Found
ba, ba,
something!
ba. Wee!
Didn't expect this here. Here goes!
Ooh, shit. I gotta stay on it. Whee.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Mega Ulti Meat Box Lunch. Sweet.
How's that? Monosense might come in handy here.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba-ba.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope. Okay. Check what's over here. My death. That's what's over there. Shit. Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope. Okay.
Caught the wind.
Woohoo!
Found something. I think there's something around here. Found something.
I don't think I'm gonna 100% this map either.
Mana! Caught the wind! So fast!
Oh shit! Fudge. Alright. There we go. Alrighty.
Caught the wind!
Whee! Stop falling in the deep water. Deep water really sucks. Boom, boom.
Rain! Mana of fire!
Okay. You old man.
Ah, there you are, Adol.
There you are,
Have you
old
come
man.
up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
Your memories. I'll figure it out eventually.
I can sense your mind is elsewhere. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
I want to save Karja.
Yes, I'm sure you do. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Okay. Okay, we bring her here. Won't I forget all of this, though?
Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes.
Okay,
At
then.
that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Ah, my bright light. Ah.
Karja, forgive me.
What did you do?
I forcefully quelled the rage within her.
Oh, okay.
This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second.
Yeah.
More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
Felt myself go unconscious for a second.
It happened so quickly as to nearly escape my notice.
Moment ripe.
Locate. Bring with you.
Bring with you.
There's some place I need to go. Powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. What is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
That a fountain?
Not quite. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye
okay.
of those who visit this place. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Perhaps it may be of service to you, Adol. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
Yeah, more bright light. Yo, old man. Don't side-eye us. I've met that old man before.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
Cicatrix, huh? You better get going.
Oh, yes. You're right. let us be off to the sea's farthest reaches, the cicatrix.
Poor Karja. Yeah. Ending chapter.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Search for clues.
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting pool. Not to mention that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead! Off the bow!
Crap on a stick.
An aurora. It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Let's make a beeline for that island. Party bus. Paradise Lost.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords, said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
We'll laugh
Hey,
when we're the
Karja!
only one.
Recognize me? Say something, will ya? Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're
Gitchy,
worried about
gitchy,
her, but
what?
tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
Yeah, no gitchy
You're
gitchy
right.
coos.
Okay, leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
One way to put it.
Smooth and steady sailing.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island.
It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adol?
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bait. Her?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Let's try approaching it again.
Right.
Winds, empower us!
Yeah.
Not again! It's like a mirage.
No, it's magic.
Frost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
It's all we have to go off of for now.
You're right. We shouldn't just give up.
The wind feels amazing.
Following an island, following this island. I should really sleep, but I'm following the land.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Nope.
Judging by
There we
its
go.
distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes. That is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Same one we're looking at now?
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark.
Follow the Ark.
It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson.
So it's come to this, a head-to-head showdown against the Balta Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adol. They're emergency relief supplies from Carpin Training. New refittings and training proposals have been added. We can now hold a luncheon. Okay. Okay. Ship movement. Here we go. Steak dinner. Oh, Dogi shows up for steak.
Meals at sea never looked so good.
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Alright. Sortie.
Fire! Now!
Fire!
Fire!
Now!
Y'all raiding party. Good timing. Welcome, 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 welcome to the very, very, very end of the game. How was y'all's stream?
Yeesh. Sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
And that none of them were Crimson. What's eating at you?
Well, it's for
Yes,
a
sir.
fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla.
That Crimson wasn't in it? It was great. That's good to hear.
But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, he's not with them?
Dead ahead!
Or, yeah.
Another ship is emerging from behind the arc!
Booby trap.
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy?
I had to walk here. Better than walking the planks.
All hands, stay alert! The real
All right.
battle's yet to come!
Sea battle number 2.
Quick as a flash!
Suck on this! Suck on this! We've taken a hit! Suck on this!
Fire!
Come on. Going down, Crimson.
Blast them!
How do you like that?
Look at us go!
Victory!
Norgest has
Time
gone
out.
silent.
Okay. Moving so fast. I wouldn't lag. It took a while. Suck on this. 100%. The stuff they say in this game can be taken out of context as sussy. They didn't make it easy.
The fastest, most powerful ship in the Balta Sea Force.
I mean, the
could do
Pengy has
no
seen
less.
things. The end of this game is taking so much
Jarl
longer than I
Crimson.
anticipated. I'm into it. It's a great game. I love the East series. Hello, Giant Ark. Are we supposed to board you or follow you?
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
If anybody is highly religious, this is probably not the game for you because it is definitely 100% Norse mythology mixed with stories that are throughout other religions. So this is one of the 4 arcs that the Norman Rollo had his people get in before the flooding happened.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood.
There, see, in Noah's Ark times 4.
What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Alright, let's check it out.
Yes, let's.
Because there's a chance that this arc is actually Viewpoint Island. Party boat!
Rollo went missing upon this very ark.
Yeah, you've
With
said
luck,
that.
It will contain some indication of what befell him.
Or where he's at, because I've seen your painting. You were in box number 2. Or yeah, you were in box number 2, lady. So I'm still confused about the old man. The old man is either Rollo or the sea god. Or Rollo became the sea god. Alright, step 1 is to explore.
Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within.
No shit. If it was his ship, he would have rub room.
If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
There's no knowing what awaits us ahead. Best to prepare on the Saunders first. we just hopped off of the Sandras, but yeah, I need to refill my potions.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Yeah, what do you got? Oh, new weapons. Okay. Alright. Of course, they would have new weapons now. So it's not over. No. I was thinking it was supposed to be over, and it's not over. And it is like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm supposed to have another stream at like 1 p.m. And at this rate, I'm not having my 1 p.m. stream.
Else?
I'm not going to be
You know where to find me.
coherent enough for a stream. RPGs in a nutshell. JRPGs 100% in a nutshell. Yo, Speedy! Thanks for the meat, man. Hi, Einar. What do you got?
I hope it helps.
Oh, I need more PP. Okay, strengths, elixirs. Nah, I don't need those.
Anything else I can please come?
Okay, inventory. Basically, they've lent up that this is the end of the game. So... use all my stuffs.
I did it! I did it!
Vitality.
Stronger the better.
He needs more vitality. She needs the luck. They both need this.
All good to go.
She's got way more hit points than I do.
There, all good to go.
Bandage gauge
There,
refill.
all good to go.
Boom. Okay. Ship stuff. Equipment. Ooh, PP. Always the PPs. It's okay. Hugo always calls me Kaka. What else is marked as new? What the hell? Oh, this. This is marked as new. Okay. Others. Go away, others. Wee. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. Ow, my neck.
Stronger the better.
Yeah, I leveled up a lot. First flotilla. I'm not going to read all of their stuff. Go down here. Boom, 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 ba-da. Repair. Report results.
All right. Here,
Yeah.
This is...
Sweet multi-meat recipe. Oh, ouch. Runestones.
I see.
To the fighting
But
priest.
why?
Covered them all. Yeah.
Allow me to thank you once more.
You're welcome. Give me my press. Thank you. Boom. Got new books.
There, all
Here
good
we
to
go.
go.
Okay. Oh, somebody's got a quest. Why? Why does somebody have a quest? Oh, they're talkie time. Okay.
Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Basic parts. Okay.
What's next?
Dismantle. Old armor. Ba-ba-bum. Oh shit. I got rid of... No, I got rid of the one I needed. It keeps.
Okay, all done.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, all done.
Alright.
What's next? Don't let all this...
Okay. Yeah. Pickards. No. Please. Out here. You.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Yeah, I sold the wrong shit. Yeah, needed that. Sweet.
Anything, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Cruz. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of your little blue mark. Thank you. Get rid of your little blue mark. Get rid of your blue mark. Come on. Doggy, go away. I am not Kaka. You Kaka. Yo, Scrappy. Thank for the supplies, man. Yo, Gran. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh. Scaredy cat daddy? Oh, you're finally having fun, huh? Oh, I gotta get this game done. I'm ready to move on. No, you want to cut up my fish, and I don't want to cut up my fish. Yeah, the Bifrost. We're in the Bifrost. Islands hopping all over the place. The island we were told to get to.
Show me the ripples.
No, no ripples. Ooh, so close. Don't hit me. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Raph. Boom.
Hey.
Enhance. Okay, need more.
What's next?
Okay, dismantle. Enhance.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Here we go.
What's next?
Dismantle the old one. Enhance the new
Handles
one.
like a dream, guaranteed.
Yeah.
What's next? Hit me up whenever.
That's as good as it gets. Unless these guys give me good something. Hi, Silver. Yo, Mandy. Gonna lurk, but here's some bits. Aw, thank you for the bits, and thank you so much for lurking. Have a good night, or rest, or day. I don't know what time it is for you. I am determined I am going to get this the damn game done. Cook.
Welcome.
New box lunch.
Need a
Okay,
box
what is my new
lunch?
box lunch?
I have you covered.
It says does critical rate up. Okay, we'll do
A
a
dash of my
critical
secret
rate up.
ingredient, and this'll be tasty, hot or cold.
I don't want to know what his secret ingredient is. Fish fry, damage mitigation, damage infliction. Assault ailments. Okay, not damage inflict, fish fry.
A dash
There we
of my
go.
secret ingredient, and here you go.
No,
It's all yours.
it's one. It's okay. It gets you on the list. I
Would
changed
you
how
like
my list
anything else?
goes.
Wait till you see what I cook up
It
next
cleared
time.
everybody off of it. It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. is awesome. Yeah. 4 a.m. here. My brain does not want to function.
What can I do?
Concoction, make medicine. Full heals.
And here's your prescription.
Okay. Don't need any of that.
Any up? Take care, you two.
Thank you, Mirabelle. Yo, Millette, how's you and Cohen doing? Making plans yet? Yo, doctor. Only a hair after 12. And the bonus of where you're at in the slowest place on Earth. Yeah, call her Kaka, not me Kaka. I not Kaka. We'll get her back to her old self, Hugo. Not all, Hugo. I'm okay. I'm going to come back from this. Just give me a little time. That Karja's voice just now are just a figment of the imagination. No, stop calling me Kaka! You Kaka! Yep. Yeah, I heard her too. I am not Kaka. Okay. I have talked to everybody. Oh, that's right. I'm not going. So he's going to pilot the ship. Not used to having to walk to my final zone. All right. We're off to Noah's Ark. Treasure chest, crystal clusters.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, Hero is hoping the last part of the chapter was the last part of the game. So, not only am I playing this at 4 o'clock in the morning, I am playing this at 4 o'clock in the morning with my sleepy pills. Glad to see it's a haunted ship.
Together as one.
Wow, when it said strong, it really meant strong.
How's that?
Haha, broke your weird hand cannons that you were using. Victory! Alright, master this one. Magma shot. Mana shot, not magma. Okay. What the hell kind of...
Not gonna make it in time, unless...
What kind of hell is... Ah!
Not gonna make it in time, unless...
Okay, that's why. Aha! Made it! Barely, but I made it.
Mana, to me!
No, Mr. Shroomy, you are not winning. Okay.
Karja. Even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
I think a lot of it just has to do with, well, him being Adol. Adol is weird and has weird things happening in his life. Always. Oh, shit. Oh, I've been poisoned. It's not really hitting my life. I haven't had to really use any of the ailment stopping things because they really don't affect my life all that much. Okay.
Here goes!
Oh, I came this way. Why? Yeah. Get down there, buddy. Ah, there we go.
Here goes!
Whee!
Rage! Mana fire!
Yeah, rage. Roar!
Together! Fire in the hole! Fire and ice!
Kamikaze mushroomy? Boom! Fishing bait. Just what I need near end game. More bait.
Here goes!
Wee! Wee!
Mana, hone in! Together as fire and ice! Mana, to me!
I'm
Seems
not
kinda
gonna
tough.
sing it.
Fire and ice! How's that? How's that? Mana, to me! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Boom! Boom! Ba-da-doo,
Fire and ice!
Yeah, you fall down and go boom boom, dude. Well, if there was ever a trap of step here and fall down, this would be it. Oh, I bet you that it doesn't line up with anything else, so. Yep.
Rage! Mana, fire!
Whee! Alright. See daisies. Baby level 80.
Let's catch our breath.
This room screams boss fight.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark.
And it's not here
This
currently.
section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
How did the ark go missing?
I do not know. So harsh and violent was the tempest that descended upon us. Our subjects and I could only surmise that it must have capsized.
Sorry to horn in on this heart-wrenching tale.
Oh, hi, Grimson.
Didn't realize this hull held so much history. Not that I give a Pickard's ass one way or another.
Oh, don't bring the Pickards into this.
Grimson.
Look, it's your great mother-in-law.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats granny-in-law Leela, you're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
You set your daughter up for this. You a-hole. So you survived.
You expected me to go down with the ship?
Yep.
Not before I get what I'm after.
And that is?
Now hand over Rollo back there.
No.
What's this? Old Grand sealed her consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
No, she won't.
Karja is a living memento of Ilona. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Yes!
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now.
Karja's in Rollo's clutches because of you, a-hole.
Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilona of her life. And her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside and Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running. Huh? Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Bretagne, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilina. Ilina Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start.
The mother of his kid, a nutcase.
But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhell?
From then on, Ilina attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilina wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance.
Okay.
At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up.
Sucker.
Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilina played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilina's dream through had become my own. But then...
you lost her, and once you lost her, you gave up hope of your kid?
Planting roots in new soil, and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt.
Yeah, but it means putting your daughter under
That's
the dirt.
the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilina, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Yes. That's why he is the ultimate bad guy.
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
You lose your wife, so you sacrifice your daughter off the reason that your wife died.
How could you?
Though your wife died trying to stop this from happening?
Adol, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours.
Technically, I didn't have a choice.
But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Karja said she owes you a good punch.
She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her.
But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
You set up your own daughter to die. A-hole. Yes.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, shield brother?
Always.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes. You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
Until you're laying on the ground, sir. There you go, half done. You're nowhere as difficult as the stupid Griegers were. Now he's gone berserk on me.
Chop you in half! This one's gonna hurt! What's a guy gotta do to
There we go. Yeah. Eat that, mother trucker.
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from.
Yeah, that was only 2 punches. She gets 8 more.
Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
God damn.
Such speed!
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
Protect your daughter? Yeah. Look at that, the cuffs are your wife.
It can't be.
Yeah, 3 generations.
Ilona, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
What?
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
Look at that, your mom tied you to somebody else.
all this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter. My Karja. This whole way through.
You've been... watching?
Aww.
As for you, Grimson...
Run, dude. Your supernatural wife is about to kick your ass.
I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilina.
Yeah. Explain it. Your supernatural wife wants to know why you were trying to off y'all's daughter.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her.
Yes.
That's what a father does, am I wrong?
The face of a chastised
Karja?
man.
This is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
Yeah.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now, and forever.
Aww.
I don't even know what to say.
Say thank you. Yeah, there we go.
For saving me.
Aww.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adol?
What's with that tone? Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess.
Literally?
That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell.
Was never destined to be anybody else but Adol. If something weird is gonna go down, Adol's gonna find himself in the middle of it.
Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling.
Yep.
On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
Huh? No? Well, technically, according to the tales, he when he's done adventuring, he does go back and settle down with a lady. I'll consider it.
I'm only joking. For the most part.
I think your great-grandmother is questioning you.
Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time, hmm? The rest is up to you, Karja.
Ooh.
Go get him.
He wants to say something to her, and she's like, nope, you're in trouble.
Right.
that sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
Yeah.
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
Yes, Sulk, you didn't get to say what you wanted to your wife because you were an a-hole.
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
He's crying.
Let's move on ahead, Adol.
All right.
Right. All right. Let's get back to searching for Rollo's room.
I can encourage it till the very end. Yeah. Dude, just remember you tried to off your daughter for revenge. As to get revenge for your wife.
How's that?
Because in some way his brain calculated that's the proper thing to do. Alright. Now it's a maze. Oh,
Looks valuable.
Yay. So many more treasure chests.
Proton caught fire and ice! A rare find!
Okay. Ooh. Hup, huppity hup hup. Alright, solo missions.
Wait there, Karja.
Alright, Adol's going first.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Boo 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 boo.
Switch!
Boo 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 boo.
Switch!
Switch!
Alright, that's how I get up. Gotta wait for her to. Do 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 do. Ba-ba.
Switch!
Oh, ignore. Boom, boom.
Switch out!
Boop, 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 boop. Brr, 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 brr. Wee, let me through. Damn it.
Focus!
Thank you. Alright. Da, 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 da. Boop, 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 boop.
Hone in!
Woo! Yeah.
Looks valuable. Hut. Yeah, yeah.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah!
Switch! Hut. I'm back, Karja. Yeah.
Do we like deposit her mother's spirit into the ravens?
Looks
Creepy.
strong.
What the fuck is this?
Together as one.
Super sized Godzilla Pokemon Bioplume?
What's the attack? Blast off!
Yeah, go away, creepy. Okay, this is the way we're gonna end up going. Alright, gotta go up.
Something's there.
Whee! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Adol is Spider-Man! He's here so he could, and part of me was tempted to play Salsetta after this. It's a short game. Okay. Wee! Yoop. Yeah.
Valuable.
That's talent.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh. One treasure chest, one crystal cluster. Missed chest? There must be a chest in here then.
What's this room?
Be Rolo's room. Look at all them
sparse,
notes.
to say the least.
Poor man.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Ah, minimalists. Got it.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men, after which...
Yeah, we knew they
This
had a
ark,
daughter.
as you already know, disappeared with Rollo as its passenger.
Yeah.
As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss.
That would suck.
What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
Da, 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 da. Esoteric bounding text. What?
Looks valuable.
On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reach it, however, there will be no coming back. Lana, forgive me. Lana, Donna. I see the connection. Upon my arrival, I will be sure to plant the flowers that she loved. Those delicate white bellflowers. Alright, the old man is Rollo. May be that on the day I took the throne, the time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. After much effort, Adol managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes, it appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Oh, it's where the island hits. The Aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us.
And unconscious.
The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand.
That would be Adol.
Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
I think I hit the button too fast. Might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, it doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
Let's also explain why his island is full of animals.
All right. Then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Alright, surrounding terrain and exploration points.
Hugel, you're back!
Hey. Really? Here, Adol and Miss Karja's ships that resemble the Undying Fleet have been spotted multiple times off the coast of Anchor Island, threatening our very way of life. I hear the Ilmer village on Faelun Island is experiencing something similar. May I ask you to come and speak with us? I shall be on Anchor Island. Okay. I sense a menacing presence of Grigor coming from an island in Rogue Sea. Really?
I need a break.
Oh.
Adol!
Can I talk to you for a sec? What do you have to tell me? Oh, it's nothing really. Not really a big deal or anything, but... Thanks, Adol. No problem. Hey, do you even know what I'm talking about here? Remember during our showdown against Crimson, when I came back to my senses? Be honest, that wasn't something I did on my own. I don't think that's true. No, I'm serious. These cuffs my mom made, the whole time I could hear your voice encouraging me through them. And it's because of that I managed to get a hold of myself. So, thank you. Don't sweat it, sis. I don't think I actually settled things with Crimson back there. All that only felt like the first step toward it. Before I make peace with him, gotta make it with myself first. My mom and you are keeping all the malice that's taken root in me at bay. And you two aren't the only ones. Everyone on the Sandress is too. It's thanks to so many people having my back that I'm able to stand here now. So in order to repay the favor, I've got to step up to whatever lies ahead with all my might. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out, but if there's ever a time where I can't make it on on my power alone, I want you to help me, Adol. Of course, that's my plan since the start. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Alright, time for us to set out. Infinity is max.
By the way, Adol, I'm glad you ended up being my first shield brother. That's all. Now let's get moving already.
Yeah, she has a crush. They always have a crush. Alright, I want to see where this... There's the quest marker. I have a request to make of you. Would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital Rib? Alright, I guess you did used to live there, huh? I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish of me to ask this, given the circumstances, but now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself. Yep. Yeah, there's no telling what might happen down the line, so better to make sure there's nothing you'd regret leaving undone. More importantly, you're part of the ship's crew. Alright, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Kinda think I'm gonna have to save this and finish it on Wednesday. Because they're sending me on side quests. Please have a seat there, you two. I shall divine what awaits you at the end of your journey. What do you say? Up for a fortune-telling session? Let's get a reading. It's not really my thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt this once. If something big's coming up, I'd rather steal my mind ahead of time. Well then, let us begin. Incidentally, do you recall that crystal from before? The one we picked up a while back? Yeah, you've been holding on to it, right? After all this time, we never wound up learning anything about it. Or you, for that matter. Put simply, it is a crystallization of the collective unconscious. A mass of pure malice possessed by all people at birth. If the mana you command were one side of a coin, it would be the other, black mana. That is the most straightforward explanation I can offer. What? Why does it even exist? Because malice and man have been side by side from the very beginning. Humanity has been living with it in tandem, you see. The amount varies by person, but there is not a single one who is wholly bereft of malice. Such is why conflict and discrimination can never be eliminated, as well as why the Trident and Rollo came into being. However, it does not exclude impulsively give rise to destruction. For even profound envy or anger against another can be harnessed as a force of creation toward one's own betterment. Just as how Rollo was driven by impulse, yet at the end of Sea Roiling Rampage found not only his love but himself. Or how to fight against the Grieger ultimately made us stronger. That crystal is a manifestation of humanity's desire to avert their eyes from such malice. Strictly speaking, it cannot be seen, nor does it hold any power, yet despite that, you two managed to find it. Perhaps it is because of the way you have confronted malice at the ends of your trials and tribulations. I don't really feel it was anything all that grand. Even so, to me, that is hope in its consummate form. For I am a being shaped by the sentiments of those who can find themselves to admit defeat. A being born of the malice known as resignation. Born of malice, then you mean... You're a Grieger. Although I was indeed brought about through malice, my case differs slightly from that of the three generals. I was simply begotten by humanity's collective unconscious. And as the embodiment of resignation, I do not possess... She's a freaking god of malice. But a failure of a Grieger who can do nothing more than watch events play out with languid gaze. For the longest time, I cared not what happened either to you or these seas. But then I observed as you faced adversity, even going so far as to find that crystal. And from there, a wish budded within me. A wish for you to grasp a more favorable future. I see. Never thought the day would come when we'd have a Grieger cheering us on like this. Oh. Hey, what gives? You still owe us a reading. It would seem that I am unable to divine your futures. What lies ahead must be ascertained for yourselves. Seriously? After all that? More interesting this way. I don't think the entertainment value is the point here, but fine. No matter what awaits, we'll give it our best shot together. Such is the way you both are.
Adol, and Karja as well. Only you alone can determine your own fates. I pray you'll allow me to see them through to the end.
Of course. You're part of our crew. Okay. Nope. I am starting to not function. There we go. So, yeah. I am going to be canceling today's stream because there's no way that I am streaming in 7 hours. I need sleeps and time out of this computer chair. So Wednesday will be the end of this and probably the start of Suikoden, depending on how long is actually left in this damn chapter. Since we've got like so many side quests now to do. And a whole map here to go through. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you all. I'm going to wait for the commercial break to end before I do my outro. I am 100% not really functioning. Eyes is so sleepy.
Here to ask...
Alright.
Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? You know where to find me.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. No, I'm having trouble reading. Okay, welcome back from your commercial break. So, like I was saying before I realized it was on commercial, I am going to take the rest of the day off and cancel this week's early stream and finish this game up on Wednesday. And depending on what time I finish this, Wednesday will also include Suikoden's beginnings. All right. So thank you all for hanging out with me. If you have a raid suggestion, pop it in the chat now. I'm not sure how long I'm going to spend with the raid because my medication has kicked in and I am loopy, sleepy, definitely lightheaded. So, I will see y'all on Wednesday. Love y'all, and until next time, bye-bye.